heard something about the fucking thing in the pod. So there's a puzzle we can solve,
Okay,
or we can
so
go early at it.
to solve the raccoon, to get the baby raccoon back, you have to solve a puzzle of some sort. There's like 3 options. So.
Okay. God, I hope we get this.
Yeah.
I gotta remember not to be excited. Because out of character, I'm excited, and previously I would be excited, but I don't know what that thing is.
Are we starting soon? ETA 1 minute. ETA 1 minute. Cards are up. RP has started. RP has started. RP has started. RP has started. Cards are up.
Bless you.
Morning.
Morning. Morning.
Morning.
Morning.
Morning.
Where is everybody by chance?
Probably in their homes. That's my guess. It's pretty early still. I just like to walk to the river and see if there's anything new.
It's fair. I just only seen you and Clive today, which is odd.
I've seen a couple of people walking around. I think everyone's still getting their bearings for today.
Okay, I'll just keep wandering then.
I'll go wait in the inn.
Well, we can get there. Have fun at least. You wanna go?
Why not?
Into the mines?
Nah.
Not yet.
Oh, no mines today?
Not yet.
Ah, I misheard.
I'm trying.
I went into the mines yesterday, though. That's where I got this.
Should I go in the mines?
I know this has been
Yeah, but isn't that cursed?
What is that? The ring
Yeah.
or something? Or...
Yeah, it's cursed. Yeah.
I mean,
won't come off.
what kind of curse? It just won't come off. Is that the curse?
don't
Does
know.
it come off or?
No,
You ever
maybe
had-
it's something else, but never ever couldn't tell. So.
I see. I mean, do you feel any different or anything? Symptoms or?
I'm trying to find out.
No, I feel fine.
It could be that it hasn't triggered yet. Might be under some certain requirements.
Let's keep it that way.
Yeah, it's kind of like if you think about how obscure,
as it's will to.
you know, like the dolls that Knock made, and some have very specific things that they do, and under specific situations.
Bareback.
It's probably along the similar lines where it needs a very specific action.
Let's just hope it stays like this, a piece of jewelry, and doesn't do anything weird other than stay permanently stuck to my hand.
Ideally, yes.
'Cause I've got enough weirdness around me as it is. I don't need another one.
Maybe if it's like, if, I don't know, if an Oread wears it, they explode or something like that. And you're just not an Oread, so it doesn't affect you.
Oh,
Then
That would
we
be
will
nice.
Consider that luck,
Yes.
because an Ariad was with you.
that's true. And Beryl got the hourglass, though. Oh, hourglass.
I mean, you could always see if an Oread, if it comes down to it, you could always try and see if an Oread can, like, munch it off.
That's
I don't
it.
know if I want Beryl
That's a
to eat
thought.
this.
Wait, what is
I'm mostly kidding.
It's not a
You know,
bad
I should
joke.
bring it up to her, though.
Just
I wouldn't suggest having anyone eat something that's actively cursed, regardless of what the curse is.
I know that.
Oh, that.
Saying. You brought it up.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to establish that I don't actually suggest doing that. Unless you're really desperate.
Wonder how a
I don't
curse
know.
tastes.
People have already threatened.
Okay, Safi is still here.
Hi, Sophie.
Hey.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna walk to the beach at some point today if anyone wants to join me. Otherwise, I'll just go myself. I just want to let people know when I go, so that way if something happens to me, everyone, you know, kind of is aware.
Thank you. At this point, I think we need a census guy. With people keeping disappearing, they should at least let someone at the gate know.
Yes, that's what I'm doing. People
yes,
don't.
Yes, like that.
I'm like the only person that, you know, has a need to go to the
Except for the gate.
beach. So,
Or to go to the beach, yeah.
Mm.
Usually in this time as well, it feels like.
I mean, if
We'll need
There's-
to at least get
Like
herbs beforehand or nearby, so that's towards the beach.
you want to go with me, and then we just
Are you
split
both
off
going
once we're
out?
done with the beach, you can.
I mean, buddy system is nice.
I'm not going alone though. That's why I need my team.
All right. Well,
They would probably come. But
that's really the only thing on
Yes.
my
hopefully
task.
they're not disappeared too.
I'll look for you in a couple minutes. Then. Okay.
You
That
guys
should be fine.
probably sleeping in.
I mean, like I said, if they miss me, then I can just go on my own. I think I can make it.
Gorillas.
Yeah, at least by yourself, you're easy kind of high for yourself, not to worry about anyone else.
Yeah.
I've gone to the beach like twice now, so I think I kind of know the way. And I know that there's 2 large holes on the way there that I need to be careful of. So I think I can do it.
Yeah, pretty much. You should be good.
Why'd you do that? There's nothing.
We're gonna do some patrolling, or at least to see who else was around in town. Anyone
Yeah.
else?
Yeah, the scars.
Take it easy.
Yeah, I can tell the time out with them.
Yeah, of course.
You can tell the time with your scars.
You were hiding, Safi.
Oh,
Yeah, like it's
His veins tell the
like it's
time.
morning.
Is it because of the lighting on your arm or something? Actually, I wonder how you could do like a tattoo that might do that. It might be tricky. You might as well just get like an
It is
hourglass or watch
morning,
or something.
And the forecast is clear.
Blood rain in the afternoon, most likely, given how things go for us.
Probably.
Actually, I'm never wrong. Clear weather, good vibes.
No one exploding.
I think
I
that was an.
I like no one exploding a lot, actually.
I'd like for nobody to explode. That's a good day. I like that
I
forecast.
have to swing at the air soon.
Oh?
Why?
I was saying I'm never wrong, and then the air tells me I'm wrong in a very Yugo voice.
Oh, that's.
I think that just sounds like
So I have to-
self-doubt.
I have to punch a hole through the air soon.
Of
That
course,
might
of
be your
course.
conscience. You might be
If you
Unless-
do,
punishing
you do,
yourself.
I will.
Unless that specific wind is right next to me, in which case.
No, I've seen weirder. I mean, people come back from the dead. I think it's possible to punch wind.
No,
Oh.
Oh, look, speak of the bird. Oh, and okay.
Oh. Don't punch him. He's just a little guy.
He is a little guy, and I love Hugo very much. Hi, Hugo.
You're wrong.
Well, I'm gonna go wait by the bridge to see if anyone goes
No,
out, and then
I'm
I'll
alright.
go to the beach.
That's
Howdy.
brilliant.
Might as well get it done.
Look, it's morning. and
I love putting sand in small bags. It's my favorite hobby.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, nothing's too crazy right now. People are deciding what they want to do with their day. I am gonna go put sand in the bag.
That explosion I heard then?
I didn't hear anything.
You didn't hear an explosion?
Nope. Where'd it come from?
I was in the healing spring when it happened.
I don't know what that... I didn't hear anything. That's all I can tell you, dude.
Huh.
So I don't know.
I'm gonna go check back there just in case. Maybe something happened there.
If it was an explosion, it was a quiet one.
No, it sounded really loud.
Huh?
Did you hear an explosion just a few minutes ago? No?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I've heard of this. It's exploding head disease, where sometimes you just hear explosions.
No. Yes, I did explode yesterday, but I think I would.
What?
On that later. I'm gonna go check the healing space just in case. If something did actually happen there, it'd be a good idea to check.
Yeah, good idea. It might have come from the mine. Actually, they'd be the person to check for the mine stuff. The miners over there.
I don't think I know who the miners are.
It's the guy with the pickaxe and the half Oread, and I guess he's with them. So
Okay,
the guy with
I'll
the
go
look
ahead
for the
and
guy
look
with the
them up.
pickaxe.
Yeah, I think I see him right there. So.
Yeah, that's why I'm pointing in that direction. I'm just standing here. I'm waiting to see if people want to go out. I saw Rose running around. I'm not fast, and so the best thing I can do is just wait here until they pass again.
Yeah, I think they're planning to go out for a war. I don't know how far they will go.
Well, I'm going to the beach, so I pretty much just tag along until we get to beach, and then I just do my own thing and come back on my own.
Could be on the way, yeah.
Yep. I saw them go that way last, so I figured they have to pass this area to go out. As far as I'm aware.
Probably.
And so I will wait here then.
Yeah, I was laying in the healing spring because I was still recovering from, exploding the other day. And I just heard an explosion in there, and I thought it was coming from outside.
Hmm. Best of luck, you guys.
Calling it. Thanks.
Stay safe. Hmm. Heading out?
Not yet. Still making sure I know who actually is here and who isn't here. We got Rhea, Toshi, and Zillier still missing, I think. Trying to keep a count. I don't know who else. Oh, Beryl was...
Beryl just went that way.
My herb group. Huh?
I think I saw Beryl going around that way, so they were probably heading that way. I think they were with the new farmhand.
They didn't go to the mines, did they? Hopefully not.
They said the mines are closed off.
I saw some people running around towards that direction, so...
But they went back up towards town, or...
I saw the mining team going that way. Whether they're going to the mines or just outside town, I'm not sure. But I know they're going that way.
Oh, okay. Usually, Beryl...
Should I go wait by the bridge? Oh yeah, I'll wait here. Mm-hmm.
Investigating something to be back like they usually do, but it didn't show up. Usually I don't worry because Toshi usually shows up sooner or later, but that she hasn't, it's more concerning.
Am I missing anyone else? Myself. I thought I saw him, but maybe not.
You're looking for Never Ever. He's up by the graveyard, washing the graves. The floor. She's up
Okay,
there
so
as
he's
well.
around. Okay. Okay. What about, Bree, Hazel, Gabrion, Google, are they,
I haven't seen him today.
Seen them yet today. So Google and Bree the other day. They might just be around. I haven't seen them yet. Gabrion is usually probably with Bree, so it's obvious where he's there. David with Easel, unless those two are still fighting.
No, I think that's over.
Good, good.
Well,
Not
are we
the same
gonna-
for both of them.
Are you gonna wait? Or are you gonna go now? Well, it's early.
Where are you
I
trying
don't
to
have
go?
anyone to go with. Otherwise, I need at least somebody that I need to get herbs nearby, but I'm not going alone.
I mean, I'd be willing to walk with you, but I don't know the forest outside of the way to the beach and back.
I'll
That's what I'm saying. I barely do either.
Anyway.
No, normally,
Give me a moment.
I'm like with Easel or.
Well, if you're gonna wait, I might just go now. So,
By yourself?
If
I
we
think I can
hold
do it.
ourselves up in here the entire time, this is going to wither away and die. We have to go out to
Sit
grab
down.
supplies.
I
I'll take them.
can't really gather much. All I can do is grab sand for myself, so.
What I may is this small orphans out there. We need to find them or their bodies one way or another.
I could go looking for bugs. I imagine that's too difficult. Not too difficult. Hey, if you guys get hungry enough, the bugs will start to look real appetizing.
But we have the hardtack at least.
We do, but
Yes.
food gets eaten.
Yeah.
What about the raptors?
Well,
Were they
if
captured?
if the butcher's around, then that's good. There's a chance. But first we need people to actually fight the raptors and capture them. So
Yeah. Look, I'm gonna head out. If I see anything weird, I'll just come straight back. I don't even need... At the very least, we'll have an idea if there's something out there. If I go all the way to the beach, get my sand to come back, then you know, it's quiet in the forest right now.
But you know where the beach is, right? You said
I've been there twice,
you,
yes.
You weren't. Okay. But if you disappear,
Don't worry, my corpse will be very
really
easy to
careful, okay?
find.
Please.
What?
Everyone's just been disappearing, so be very, very careful, okay?
Don't worry, my corpse is very easy to find.
That's not what I mean.
Find me.
Do you want to walk to the beach with me? Because I can't just sit around waiting for people to be willing to go out of their way to go to a place they don't need
We
to.
also need to find Soren, because he's up there with a little bad friend. He went out to the.
I need to get my
Hazel
bag.
Lake.
I just need to get my herb bag.
Go on,
Are you gonna go with me or not?
I'll be checking the village.
I'm heading to the beach, and I guess Rose might be coming along with me. If you want to tag along, since that's kind of in the direction you're
I'll just
heading.
walk you all there.
Yeah. I'm coming right back after the beach. I don't plan to linger more than I need to.
That's fine.
And then I'm gonna look for
It's
bugs.
around there, but it's more like we'll wither and die if we stay out here.
Fine.
I
As you can
can't
tell,
really do
we
much in the
don't-
way of food, so... I will start looking for bugs, though.
Bugs won't help us much. Or at least if you're finding, you might be finding the wrong bugs.
Well-
I mean, if you can find any extra sugar, then you saturate it with water, it might be a good bait.
I can also just dig in the ground. Sometimes there's bugs in there. I don't have any gathering knowledge, so the most I can do is dig somewhere where I'm not gonna probably do any harm. Just by digging on the soil.
I see.
I can't fish, I can't gather. All I can do is dig in the ground a little bit and hope I come across, I don't know, some pill bugs or something. Maybe some ants. There's some cultures that eat bugs like that. They're actually very full of protein. So, if people get desperate enough, I think the bugs might be a good idea, if anything. And they...
Enough.
Yeah. And then if we don't wind up needing them, we can feed them to the chickens.
There's the go. At least one of our guard is alive. That's good.
She's lost in thought, which is definitely odd.
Do they swim very well being made of a lot of stone?
She doesn't swim at all.
Then why did they just walk into the river?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out as well.
On the right. A lot of dresses. Dress.
Hey.
So,
Just watch someone who can't swim walk into the river and wonder why. Also, I'm heading to the beach shortly.
Was it Barrow?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, she can just
no, Barrow's fine.
come up the other side.
Not bad
They're
then.
good at climbing on the other side?
It goes down.
Shit, I didn't have that much luck when I tried climbing.
Barrow doesn't float.
I'm waiting for never, but
Never
I
thought.
have time.
But you have to be willing to
You're the
come
butcher,
along.
right?
Hazeltown.
I'm
Something's odd about it.
Butcher.
You reckon sometime, maybe
fine.
later,
Doesn't
tomorrow,
act
or
like
whenever,
the
you could
land here.
show me a couple of things?
I don't know.
It's been on the back of my mind for some time, and I've been putting it off.
You'd have to come with us to the redwoods.
Yeah, I can try. I
I'll
don't
show you
know
the
how
safety
good
there.
of a teacher I am, though.
The only other thought I could think of
Unable.
is the altar at the side.
Yeah, it'd be fun
Excuse me.
enough to run through the basics. I mean, I can just watch what you do.
The altar used to have some connection.
With whatever
I don't know
meat
if
we
it's
don't
still there
have.
anymore. Or if something took its place, I don't know.
Here's what you
No
can
one's
check.
checked
You
it.
can show me
morning.
what you would
Hey.
do if we had the resources. I'll watch you do it.
I could take you there if you want.
I will make mental notes because I can't write yet.
Sure.
You know Jolt I'm talking
And then
about,
we'll
right? One across the way.
make it a routine thing.
Across the river, you'd have to swim a
Maybe.
bit.
If you're fine with it.
Oh. Okay.
I can carry you.
I
Wanted to give you a heads up on that one.
have been thinking about ordering a better knife as of recently. Is this copper one
Closer than trying to take you to Hazeltown.
kind of dull now?
Do you have your call on this?
I can
So
imagine.
wait, are we going somewhere else, or are we going to?
Yeah,
There's two places I could think of.
I meant to bring this up way
The
sooner.
altar
and
across
I
the
Alright.
need
lake.
Extra
Ulysses.
hands.
Well,
Used to have to be
I'll
a
start.
I think maybe
I'll
the
start going over the
place
bridge.
comes
Uh,
from.
It takes me a minute.
But from what I
Hey, I
understand,
mean, if you're available tonight.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay then.
But I got this.
I hate that. Oh.
You guys ever see what made these giant footprints?
No.
Hmm.
Someone mentioned it might have been the Beast of Slaughter, but not sure.
Ever find it weird how they're heading towards town, but not away from town?
It is best to ignore it.
Oh, okay.
Did I lose you two? Guys? Thought I lost you two.
You're probably at least better climbing the trees to the rest herbs anyway.
We were harvesting.
I see. Okay. I don't know where all the good harvest spots are. I just turned around and you guys were just gone.
There's that good one. There's a good one between this gate and the next one. Then the rush herbs are all closer to the beach.
Ah.
Why are you going to the beach exactly?
Get sand.
Sand.
On your own?
Without a bucket?
I have a sack.
Not the most apt way of doing it, but
It works.
If it works, it works.
Buckets are considered much more valuable resources, and when everyone ate all the food, there were a bunch of empty grain sacks, so I went, I'll just use a sack.
yeah, we are oddly short on buckets. It's like our
So-
last resource.
But yeah, a lot of places will use sandbags for flood mitigation, so.
It's pretty smart. Never lived near water. Guess I didn't know that.
I'm from near the ocean.
Well, good thing you know what you're doing. I gotta grab some herbs.
Well, I'm just
fill
putting
everything.
sand in a bag, so it's only... Especially if it's wet, it sticks together and kind of stays in the sand pretty well, in the bag pretty well, so.
Well, sounds like an idea.
I don't know my way that way, so I'm kind of nervous to get off the road.
Don't worry. We know what we're doing.
Okay, I'll be here. I'm gonna turn my AC on. Oh, I'm gonna just step on a rabbit toy. Almost missed you guys.
Oh, there you are. There's surely another hardy bead up where was that?
I never understand how you navigate the tall grass.
I look for the most colorful person in front of me.
I guess I am that person today.
Hmm.
I'm just
usually
barely
you go.
tall enough to see over.
I suppose I'm second tallest person here.
Hmm.
I envy you.
I don't. I think it's better to hide in the grass.
People tell me that it's good to be short, but
don't quite see
It's
that.
good for hiding.
Guess I am pretty good at that.
Oh, there's RDB.
So, what do the herbs at the bottom of the river do?
Wet berries. They tend to be good for various aquatic-related potions.
Huh.
My compliments on your camouflage.
I don't know if they were like good for food eating or not.
I would recommend it.
We haven't really tried to eat them, but...
Is there a reason
seeing
he's
as
way
they're
over
akin to
there?
fauna, they're...
Oh.
Oh.
Don't know. Oh, I see something.
Herbs are fauna, so they're not really that good for eating. It'd be like trying to sustain yourself off grass.
It does help.
I wonder if that would make Maven mad. If you whistled at her.
Oh.
I like to be more hasty through this portion. It is usually where, well, nasties come out.
Uh-huh.
Come quickly.
Be loud for her.
You go, as well as how can we split this? You go, Safi.
I mean, I can just go to the beach on my own and come back on my own. I can navigate the rest of the way.
Well, I was gonna ask that you go, Safi, that you two follow Opal towards the beach. The area before has 3 nodes worth of what were those fancy orange plants called?
The rush herbs.
The rush herbs. You are lighter, and you two would be able to climb those trees in order to get them. We will likely come to assist, but we have some harder beats to collect on another area.
I actually
we
recently
will
just
likely
learned how to
reconvene.
climb. I can do that.
Oh,
Wonderful.
perfect.
If that is the case, then go to the beach with Opal, and the area before is where you will find them.
Right.
Come. We will diverge very soon.
I guess I'll need to go back. My back's full.
I still stay.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Oh.
Huh?
there's your folk.
Marigold.
Huh.
Well, hello, young folk.
Oh.
Well, that's a face I haven't seen in a while.
Are you okay? My goodness.
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. This is not my blood.
Oh.
She told quite the tale.
It is to be expected.
Those
At least with
Swiss
Marigold.
motherfuckers took me to their place and they were like, "Oh, we like you. You're feisty, so stay here with us." And I was like, "Go fuck yourself right in your asshole." So they're like, "What can we do to make you happy?" So I was like, "You can get me a steel chair so I can sit." So I grabbed that thing when they gave me and just started whacking them in their head. One of the fellas had 4 arms, so I yanked one of them out of him and started using it to hit him, asking why you're hitting yourself.
I love this story, but should we be telling it in the middle of the forest?
I don't give a shit. They can try to get me again.
I suddenly feel a lot more safe now that Marigold is here.
Yes.
I feel like she
You
can get back
well?
to town by herself.
No,
Yes,
they're
he
the
is,
ones guiding me.
quite
They're the ones that
capable.
know the way. We were in
by all
a
means.
nice little
Has the
town.
root been growing again?
No.
Where'd you get
Well,
off?
I'm surprised you were all able to
They've
last
been
that
in that
long.
town for 2 years.
We've found some
Oh.
reserves,
More
but
time
we haven't been able to grow
very,
more.
Very
Wait, how long do you two think it's been?
It's been only 3 days since you disappeared.
Is it like what happened with Safi again?
I
We've
think
been out in Hazeltown for 2 years.
Oh.
You've been gone for a few
considering
days to
that's
us.
Echo
This would probably be best to
experience.
discuss once you're back in the town, because I have a feeling the longer we stay out here, the more likely we are to attract something.
It'd be good to get.
Oh,
Correct.
he's here now, I guess.
What are you all out here for?
I'm getting sand.
Okay.
We're
What?
heading over towards the town.
Okay.
I have many questions, but I would rather ask them in town.
Right.
Seems like it's a pretty solid 2 years every time someone gets lost in the woods. Oh.
Oh, God damn it. Pull that back now.
Put it down.
Very nice.
Nicely.
You said you can fly up. Just fly up and grab them.
I never said I could fly. I said I can climb.
Climb. Sorry, my bad. Climb.
Fly.
I got you.
Both of them, both. Look at you, both working together
Wait.
to use. Does you some good.
Is that what was in your egg?
Okay, Rose. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Grab Slay.
Oh.
Grab Slay.
Oh my.
It's kind of cute. I'm gonna focus on. I'm heavy, so hopefully it'll help. Hold on to me. Reach down and hold on to me. There we go. I'm certain your bag was just supposed to be still attached to you.
Let's do the bird. Yes! Everybody grab someone's hand. We're just gonna do a fucking chain now.
I mean, I'm heavy, so anyone.
No. Okay, you go pick her. Hang on, here.
All of you.
You know what?
Grab your hand, puts on his wrist. Grab your hand, puts on their hand. You guys are gonna do the fucking chain now, alright? You're gonna do the buddy chain.
Keep back then. I'm
I-
doing head there anyway.
If you ever get grabbed, you can grab onto me. I'm pretty heavy, so.
Yeah, you're grab there. Yeah, grab
my
their
wrist and not my
hand,
hand.
alright? I'm not wrong with you.
Thank you.
But
I'm
you're
less worried about
going to be
myself.
Doing the buddy chain.
We need to
okay?
get.
I'm holding your wrist.
You choose who's gonna be leading. You lead because
You
have
lead.
the
I'll be in
sword,
the
so you need
back.
your hand.
Well, we were
I
gonna
need to let
we were
you
gonna
hand
split up.
then.
Yeah, you
Well,
let
that's my
him
take.
go.
Do you still want to split up?
Okay.
No, you can let go. You're just gonna be in a chain. So if you feel someone leave, then you immediately pull back. We're going back to the village now.
Are you going
Be
to drop
safe.
it?
So be safe.
Huh?
If I grab
Here, I'll be in the
something,
middle.
we
You can grab me. If you guys are holding on to me, then hopefully you'll be fine.
I'll let go if I get grabbed.
Careful of
Okay.
the talons.
Hold on to me.
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
I don't need a
Okay,
free
I guess
hand. And then who wants to be the end of the chain?
I
Because it's
think this is unnecessary and redundant. And now that she's gone, I think we can continue as planned.
all right.
Are we
Since you're
supposed
the
to waddle the whole way in a circle?
No,
Yes, it's a
here,
portal.
you can just walk next to me. If you start lifting again, I'll just grab onto my cloak.
Okay. That works.
Safi,
Yeah.
Opal, you go. That way.
Yep.
It's your destination. We will meet up with you soon.
We will hold hands and something. I don't know.
Watch each other's backs. I will be watching Rose's. Where's that farmhouse?
I imagine given your bird-like, you probably are more lightweight. So
We need to go back first and then come
if you
back
need to give me a
Sandbox.
big ol' hug to stop from flying off, go ahead. All right. I believe.
Right.
Is it that
Plans
way?
have changed. We are going to go back to drop off herbs. We will likely find you again if you're still in this area.
Yep.
Okay. That works.
Okay.
All right.
Come along then. Let's make haste.
I believe this is the right way. If you, the one problem is that way. Okay. I get turned around when people talk. That's why I wanted to get going
Remember
before.
The beach is on a decline when you go to it
Yep.
first.
Here's the decline, and then there's the weird flowers in the trees. Those are what you guys need, right?
Would be, yes.
Herbs are.
That's how we know we're going in the right direction. Is once we see those flowers. Those.
You should
Right?
be that way. The beach, yeah. Through those cliff sides.
All right.
Well, time to see if that book knew what it was talking about.
But yeah.
Oh, whoa.
I'm gonna hold on to your sleeve for now.
You can hold my hand. I won't be offended.
Is it okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hold your hand then.
Their hand is like cold and hard.
Oh.
I mean, it's gloved, but
When?
That scared me.
Just my little...
I know what it
There you
was,
go.
but the sudden noise startled me. Were I stronger, I'd suggest you were someone right on my shoulders, but I don't think I have that kind of strength. And I gotta remember that these flowers won't be visible on our way back.
Oh, we should know the way back. At least I do.
I made it back on my own last time, for the most part. I got a little lost towards the end, but I managed. It's by making the small mistakes that you learn the correct way. And
Exactly.
are you still able to? Oh, okay. All right.
You have any more space in your bag?
6 more. But
There's some more back there.
I think yeah, there should be one more set on our way there.
Alright. If I go. If I get pick up, I guess tell everyone.
I'll try to grab onto you. If it does come down to us running, you two shouldn't wait up on me. I am very slow and I'd rather, you two not get caught up trying to worry about me.
Hopefully you don't get picked up.
I have not been yet, but I'm not gonna put bets on it, but you two are much easier targets than I am. My guess is I'm probably just no fun for a lot of things to mess with.
If you don't give him a reaction, the Fae don't seem to care.
Yeah.
I guess that's easier said than done.
I mean, I tend to be
They
pretty
seem to
well
want
at
the entertainment.
Yeah, and my poker face is pretty wicked, so...
With the mask on, definitely.
Great. There's one more on that side. Were you able to... Are you full up?
Yeah.
Alright. In that case, we just need to...
It's more useful than I thought.
Alright, we'll just head to the beach. I'll be quick. Just stuff a bunch of sand in the bag, and then we'll be done.
Okay.
And it should be this way.
You know, when I read that Corvid book, I didn't expect him to say that my species was known for climbing, of all things.
Oh.
Well, I do know corvids are very intelligent and nifty little creatures. I wouldn't put it past them.
It apparently said that I'm known for stealing, which I don't know how to make of that.
Oh.
Well, in the wild, they're very good at, one bird distracts a predator and the other bird snatches its kill. So, it's, in the wild, it's a survival mechanism.
I guess.
That's what a lot of scavengers in general are. You do what you need to do to eat, and if it's easier to take something else than hunting something yourself, it has the risk of still, you're messing with a bird much larger than you. Or something even bigger than a bird, but...
Right. I had it off for a second, don't worry.
Okay.
No fun. There's, in the desert, there's a lot of more, vultures and stuff, but they're less crafty and they just wait for something to die. Their virtue is patience. Well...
I guess I did mention that we're known for sort of climbing and stealing things.
Yep.
I guess we are a scavenger.
It's not unwise.
I have nicer things to say, though.
Alright, let me just shove a bunch of sand in my bag. That's it.
It's for survival, I wouldn't blame you.
No. I guess I've just never met another crow Niam before. I was hoping the book would have better things to say than effectively calling us all thieves.
Well, they're smart, they're crafty, they're one of the few birds that know how to use tools. They have specialized calls and, I've heard they have very, complicated social structures, at least wild ones. I'm talking about wild birds. I don't know enough about, intelligent people, but... I've heard that they can make bonds with people. not necessarily as pets, but like wild ones can form friendships with people. They also are known to make enemies, I hear. So, don't mess with them.
Do you have any enemies besides Ulysses?
I guess all my hatred goes straight to him.
Oh my goodness.
I don't have room for any other enemies.
There's not many birds capable of being as vindictive as a corvid. I know that there is a couple that can even mimic speech, but I've never seen it myself. I've just heard about it.
A ravens apparently can.
Yeah, that one.
The book went over a lot of the corvids. Never Ever and I, apparently, a group of us is known as... What was it? A group of crows is a murder, which is an odd name. And a group of ravens is known as a misfit.
Oh.
I know what a group of vultures is called. I'm not sure what a group of vultures is called. I've just always called them flocks. I have heard that
Probably
ferrets...
something derogative if I'm known as a murder.
Not very murderous, you do the opposite.
That's what I'm saying, but the book says otherwise.
Alright, so there's more flowers that way, so we went that way. Let me know if I'm walking too fast, which isn't a problem I normally get.
You're fine.
Okay. You know, as spooky as this place can be, it can also be kind of pretty.
Pretty when nothing's picking up and trying to throw you.
Yeah. Were the forest trees always like this? With all their creepy, you know, branches and stuff? Or
No, they used to be normal.
Ah.
Like spruce
Nice.
trees.
Yeah.
Well, I guess the Fae do have a thing for decorating.
I think we're a bit turned around. We're
Yep.
getting into a corner.
Then we must be going this way. Like I said, making small mistakes is how you learn the correct way, and usually it's just one way over that I find I get turned around. Yep, there we go. We were mostly correct. I mean, this is how I'm learning to
I
navigate.
saw the place before it was all
Nope.
terrified.
I showed up apparently the day that all this stuff happened.
It's a little weird, but as far as the actual lay of the land, it's the same. It's just the trees and the grass and the fog and the...
And then we go around that.
Everything else, yeah.
Watch out for the cracks in the ground.
Yep. It'd be a pain to fish me out, given my weight. You have to bring a bunch of people out here.
I guess I can just climb out now.
Most likely. Or if anything, only one of us would be able to fish you two out. If it was just one of you. With me, you'd have to get a whole team.
You don't look like you weigh a lot.
Unfortunately, I do. I am, as they call, big-boned. Even if I don't look it. If only it was all raw muscle, then maybe I'd, you know, be a little more helpful.
You got this.
There you go.
Oh my goodness.
That was
I
a little
almost
close.
slipped.
I think I jinxed it.
You jinxed it.
It's
for
okay.
me.
If you did fall, if you did slip, like we just said, we'd manage.
It happened once before. Literally the day after the cracks appeared.
Before you knew what you could and couldn't cross? I would have loved to see this place before all this happened.
Well, hopefully we can get out of it soon.
I've never
There's
actually...
apparently a message that says we can escape, but it's so cryptic it's hard to even make ends of it.
I don't really know what to make of it either. I guess I've never really been in a normal forest then, because it's all just been desert, or ocean, desert, and then this.
I grew up in the Tanglewoods, well, around it. It's surprisingly not too far off from this, though there isn't any fog.
Yeah. I was told it was a lot more green than I currently see. I can say I was very confused when I first showed up.
Very purple right now.
Purple and less green than I expected.
not a good basis of what we're normally supposed to be looking like.
Yeah. Well, I just hope I get to see an actual green forest eventually. I'd seen paintings,
nice.
but
Oh, crack.
don't go. Yeah, I was about to say that looks.
Well, hopefully we get out of here at some point.
I hope so.
You get to see the actual forest.
Maybe after this, I'll go see if it really has been several years. I'm certain my people would be happy to see me. They probably all think I'm dead by now.
I'm surprised you have people to turn back to. It seems like most people's stories of coming here was mostly because they didn't have much other choice.
Well, I was traveling to start off with, so. I was a merchant.
Just an accident.
Yeah, I mean, I was traveling because that was my job, and then there was a landslide and I lost my entire cart, and I'd heard a rumor of a treasure here, so oh, there's people ahead. So I came here, and then, you see how that got me.
Oh, Balin. What are you guys heading out for?
Redwoods. Taking some people to Hazeltown, and then I'm also going to be looking for the orphans out there. There's still more.
Good luck.
Good luck. Hopefully
Stay
everything goes
safe.
It's been pretty clear today, just some ghost activity.
That's what we were told.
Yeah, they're picking up people and seem to drag them off. I guess stay close and be ready to grab someone's hand if that happens.
Yep.
Good.
But otherwise, it's been quiet.
Be safe.
So, hopefully your travels
Go
are...
right back until we get to the Redwoods.
Yeah, we don't know what that place is
Sorry
like.
for yelling at you this morning.
You're fine.
Fine.
Stay safe.
Yep.
I've gotten to actually enjoy these walks out in the woods. I think I just have had... Maybe I've had a little bit too much luck. But I'm not wishing for that luck to end.
You
I just
better
keep...
knock on wood soon, because you're jinxing us.
Yeah, no.
Well, I've had some excitement going back, but... There was that tiny raptor, but it was mostly just scaring us rather than actually doing anything, but... With those, I never know. I still feel very nervous when I head out, but...
Things used to be a lot more aggressive. When the verification first came, it felt like every other second something was after us.
Yeah. I was scared to go out
They
of
got
town, but... When I finally did, I'm glad I did.
Yeah.
I'm assuming
Honestly,
if
ignore
they
the
only
fact
mess
that...
with us when we have an audience.
That's true. They seem to enjoy the reactions of harassing a group of people. Ironically,
Starting to wonder if
bring
people
very
wearing
little.
masks... If people wearing masks would be a good idea, have an easier time hiding your reactions to things. I don't think
Doesn't
Rose
sound like the
could. I
worst
feel like
idea.
Rose would probably be the easiest person to read out of anyone in the town, but... You know.
Well, ironically, it seems like they enjoy singing, though. Rose
Yeah.
started singing one time, and all the fair seemed to enjoy it and then left peacefully.
Well, you don't know. It could bite her in the ass later on.
They were able to trade their ability to, I think it was play their instrument for a day for a huge thing of hardtack. So, it is useful. The fair have never asked me for anything, as far as I can tell, so... Either they just don't like me, or I'm too boring.
It might be the latter. They haven't asked me for anything either. I'm just
Well, there was that the trader who asked people for feathers and such. Though I'm not entirely sure if that's a fair, but it sounds like it, based on how they've been described.
More than likely. The fair seemed to really like personal items.
Yeah, I don't really have much. Like I said,
never
maybe I'm
keen
just too
on losing any
boring.
of my feathers.
Don't you molt and they grow back?
Not the bigger ones.
Ah.
Once we hit adolescence, they grow and then they just never grow again. If we lose them, they're gone.
I didn't know that. But now I do.
Now you do.
Were they still in the fair realm, or are they outside the fair realm then?
Anything outside of our town is the Fey Realm.
Yeah, they have their own little
Okay.
place. It's the same place
Yes,
I
it's
think they took
unfortunate,
part
but
at
I'm
one time.
working on my abilities and hopefully we'll be able to
so
help.
He had the
took you
same
as
bed and
well.
everything.
Did the things you could do like a fortune telling. Could you investigate items? Or like learn something about an item? I don't remember. What could you do?
I can look at items.
I can.
For 3 days.
If it's non-magical.
Oh, I was actually gonna ask you next, yeah.
Whatever guard that.
To rely on someone's abilities than my fortunes, as the fortunes don't always go the direction of the intent.
Yeah. So
That's a
this is
pickaxe.
what's called the Lord's Pickaxe, yeah. There's something special about it, but we can't figure it out yet.
Inside and
Well,
safe and
All we know is it's made out of dragon bone, apparently.
Let me take a good old look at this thing while I wait to see if I can figure something out.
Hope you don't mind that I've been staying in your home.
I'm giving it a real good look. I'll just need a minute.
Oh, you're fine. You're basically
Concentrating super hard.
Can you rotate it a little bit?
You saying so?
I'll just rotate it a little bit. Let me get a good look.
Assortment of items on the floor.
Give it a sniff.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't have a sense of smell. Yep, that's a pickaxe, all right. It's got some wood. It's got some metal. You hit.
This is not your blood.
No, it's not my blood. Don't worry. It's them fair motherfuckers.
Please be very careful swinging that around. Clive is right behind you, and he doesn't need to get injured again by accident. Or on purpose.
No, Ulysses is a professional.
I'm numb to pain now. Nothing can hurt me.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm a
take the
professional.
blood off before more.
What about emotional pain?
It's just like a giant pickaxe, just like
the same question.
it's like that one picture of like the old man with like an arrow in his arm, and then like the kid who just has like a bow.
Yes.
It's gonna be.
I've seen that funny painting. It's very commonly reproduced in different merchants' inventories. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it once in a noble's house.
Yeah.
Maybe we could do a search.
So what blew up the house up there on the hill?
I don't know. I just heard it blew up. I'm giving that axe a good looking with my item investigation.
So, if you ever use dirt on a fire,
What was that?
don't use dirt on a fire.
What's your rank?
I believe it's apprentice.
A bit beyond my ability of removing.
It hasn't.
You'll
nah.
basically the only thing you'll know is it's made of monster parts.
But I'd be willing to
Get anything
try
right.
for the right.
Well, it's not made from normal ore, but it's definitely a pickaxe. You might need someone.
I suspect it's made out of dragon bone, yeah.
Well, you might need to talk to someone who knows more about monsters specifically to get an idea of exactly what material. But at least you know that idea.
Taking care
But-
Yeah, I wish Coho's, yeah. Okay, yeah, alright. Thanks, Uncle.
What about I miss Coho.
My pickaxe, it's made out of, we suspect, we know it's made out of monster parts, we suspect it's made out of dragon bone.
More trouble for me.
Have you tried eating sand?
A little bit lower, just a little bit.
Yeah, it's coarse and it gets everywhere.
How about lower if I succeed and don't turn to wood?
I don't like it.
Barrel can make sand.
Barrel can vomit up sand.
Perhaps.
Huh.
You get drunk though, and
Well,
we're almost out of ale.
Are you
that's the
sure it's
issue.
sand and not just ground up? What material are they made of? Marble?
It's sand, because our glassmaker was able to investigate it, and it was sand.
Huh. Interesting. Sand is usually just a certain type of rock. They aren't eating silicates. I wonder where it comes from.
It's just really small rock, isn't it? It's like
eaten
really
rock. It's probably just her digested rock.
I'm not looking
Well, not all rocks are made of the same stuff as sand. I've looked at a lot of sand in my life.
For help, because I know that she has kind of like
Mostly sand.
Quality sand.
I've seen a lot of good quality sand. Sand comes in different colors. It's different in many different
I'm
places.
gonna go look for Safi and Nico for a second.
Yeah, they're in town.
3 days ago. Okay. I literally have the scar to prove it. There's an arrow that went through my chest and poisoned me. I almost died, and Alara saved me.
Oh yeah, that thing.
You want some sand?
That might not work.
I'm not opposed to it. Maybe not right this moment, though.
Oh, okay.
I'm about to potentially turn to wood, so
What?
But
Wait, huh?
I'm trying to save a
You're fine.
special little rat.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Oh,
This was
okay.
up there.
Maybe you can do a
Just
fortune
search
about it
party
first.
Going to the redwoods.
I'm
Lane's sitting here looking.
not sure that would be helpful here. It's just a matter of my abilities not being up to the task yet. I'm willing to try anyway.
Pickaxe with knowledge monster history.
You have my moral support. I don't think I can help you in either way than cheer you on from the sidelines going, yeah.
Are you like just like imagining?
I
things?
appreciate it. 1 second here.
Oops, you.
Just in case
I'm thinking about
unable to
something else.
Want some sand?
Please return this
I-
key back to Fate.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
I was
deal in
gonna-
ore, not sand.
I was gonna just dig in the field and see if I could find bugs for people to eat. Better than nothing.
Oh, no bugs. I'm good. I'm good.
If you get hungry enough, bugs are a good option.
Because there's a thing that.
I mean, if it
really
gets that
seems to
bad,
like you.
Yeah,
There's actually 2 big things that really seem to like you.
Would you rather die or eat a bug? I'd personally rather eat a bug.
Have something we can do about it. Since those 2 came back from Hazeltown, they said something about if we had more farmers over there, we might be able to make a surplus.
Yeah, which one?
Yeah.
You would know better than me. I hope so.
Pain.
I hope so, indeed.
I don't want it to get desperate enough that Clive eats a bug.
So there's a flesh monster. There's a.
I mean, if it comes to that.
Like, that's
Why
how
is it
we.
just me, bug?
Because you're the
That
first
would- that wouldn't
person
be
that's had a
bug.
visceral reaction to me suggesting it.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone else just accepted that that's a possibility, but you had like a visceral reaction.
I mean, it's not a nice possibility, but.
Well, I'm gonna go get a stick and dig in some dirt and see if I can find bugs.
Not gone.
Good luck.
We'll say suppressed.
Jimmer?
Hi, Opa is digging around for bugs.
You wouldn't find any bugs.
Huh, weird. Okay, like no worms, roly-polies, things under rocks, it's just nothing?
Nope, if you look throughout the whole of town, you won't find a single bug.
Oh, that's weird, but thank you. That's important to know. Huh. Hmm. Hey, Clive? Have you seen a single bug since this place went into the weird Fae place?
Oh.
There's not a single bug in that field or anywhere that I can find.
Aren't bugs good? Aren't bugs?
Bees?
I've
beehive
never been
somewhere.
shown where the bees are, but there are no roly-polies, no worms, no flies. The only thing I can think of to test even further is if we have something rotten and wait to see if there's a fly buzzing around it, but I have a feeling that's not going to happen.
Before the beach, are the bees still there?
I've never seen a bee.
Heard none of them.
Yeah, I've never seen a bee, and I go to the beach almost whenever I get the chance, really.
Let me ask around. We may have an issue if there's no bugs.
If there's no bugs, then of course the plants aren't going to thrive because there's nothing to pollinate them. If there's nothing pollinating the plants, shit's going to starve. Can't... I guess everyone's going to have to learn to eat sand. They didn't seem to like that idea.
Taffy's never here with me, and I feel like I went through some kind of breakthrough recently.
There is not a single
very
bug that
good.
I can find in this goddamn town. Not a single bug. No roly-polies, no worms, no flies, no gnats, not a single creepy crawly in the dirt.
Well, I know that, before this whole, fair business, that one Grimalkin were able to help me find a bug, though I wasn't looking for it at the time. The little guy was just trying to help.
Well, I feel like the lack of bugs is extremely alarming.
We tried outside of town. I know, such things are perhaps easier just outside the gates.
I haven't yet, because generally I leave town once whenever I can, because I don't want to cause a fuss in case something happens to me, because I loitered outside town. But...
Do you attract such dangers?
Not generally, but if something does happen, I have a hard time getting away.
I see. Keeping your
I
exit
know.
close.
Back in my village, sometimes people would try using something called a rain stick. I don't know quite how to make one, but
Isn't
it
that
seemed
for
to attract
finding
a lot of
water?
Worms. No, it's a stick that you rub against another serrated stick. It mimics the sound of raindrops, and it causes the worms to come up thinking it's, well, raining.
Well, my concern is that I
What a
couldn't...
curious device.
Like, usually if you dig, you see something, it would be it ants, like pill bugs, or roly-polies, whatever you call them. Like flies, something.
It's definitely not normal here, as you can imagine, but...
Yeah, but it's like... The lack of small fauna, too, is alarming. But it's not a wonder if the plants aren't doing well if there's nothing to pollinate them. How does anything grow
Yeah.
around here?
It is, very alarming. I do hope we can, get out of this. Perhaps, the local fauna were not brought alongside us. Just us.
Hmm.
It does seem like...
Excuse me?
Were you supposed to? That's
What's happening?
I don't know, we should probably get inside somewhere. I'm going to the cave.
I don't know if it's beast that make this sound.
Like a dragon.
I don't like that, I'm going to the cave.
I'm gonna be hiding in the cave.
Well, if the sky falls, hopefully this'll hold. I haven't heard an explosion yet. Well, that's good. Would I hear it if the sky fell? Oh, so that's what's on this side. Anyone know what that was about?
No! I don't see the moon, and that was very loud, and I'm worried.
What do you mean? The moon's right there. You can see it through the clouds.
Where?
Yeah, you can see the outline of the moon slightly. Right over there. I can see it. I'm looking at it. It's just very dim.
Okay. Okay, it's been so bright lately, I wasn't sure.
Okay.
I just went and sat in the cave because I figured if something's falling from the sky, that's probably the safest place to be. What? Anything happened from that loud noise, or?
Oh, no, I have no idea about the noise or where it came from or what it means, what manner of creature made it, but Mr. Cheddar's okay.
Mr. Cheddar's chunky. Well, I went and just hid in the cave because I felt like if something was going to fall from the sky, the cave would be the safest place to go.
I do believe that was a smart plan. I don't believe I reacted, with quite the, heed that required, but, glad everything seems to be alright.
That's what alarms me, is everything. I wonder if there's something in the distance.
Yes, perhaps. I wonder if one of the others are out and about. I hope,
I hope they're okay. But nothing seems to be immediately on fire, knock on wood.
There's no strange creatures, breaching our walls quite yet.
Quite yet, yeah. And no bugs still. Which leaves me to wonder what the fuck the birds are eating, but...
I'm not sure I've seen any birds. Other than, of course, our local ones here.
Yeah, the chickens is what I'm referring to. I guess we'll just have to hear what adventures our meandering friends are. Can't imagine, that doesn't sound like an animal, unless it's like a wolf howling really loud, but I don't know. It sounds like kind of like when wind howls really loud.
It's very, very strange, very shrill and loud noise.
You know what? It sounds kind of like a really loud sigh, rending people. You should call it a sigh rending.
Boy, alive? My boy, my precious boy.
And you aren't a hunk of wood.
I will risk it, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. This time it was fortunate that it worked, otherwise the consequences would have been bad for me.
Okay, wait.
Would it have been beyond just turning to wood?
Of fish.
We would have. I feel like them turning to wood is bad.
I forgot to collect for that Goobel fortune that you said you would front for some time ago.
Whoa!
That's what I was talking about. What was that?
What?
Did you see something?
It was like a flash of light.
That's what I'm saying.
Wait, what do you mean?
I'm going to my cave.
There's a flash of light.
Where?
Here, take, yeah.
All over, like that direction.
Don't like that. Back to my cave. Wonder if they would mind if I slept in here. Just me and my bag of sand. Now, if I was the only one in here, everyone else would have died if it really was something that the cave mattered. Do I want to be alone in that? I also don't want to die. Huh. Flash of lights, weird sounds. Well, I haven't heard any explosions yet. No screaming people on fire. Hmm.
Very good right now, I think. Maybe I should.
Hey.
Hugo, I was wondering if you would help me with some foraging today.
Oh, anything specific or just looking for herbs?
Well,
So, what do you guys do for 2 years out there?
the other day, and
Take care of the little
I'm
starlings.
afraid we might have
He
collected some
defends.
unstable
I
materials, and I
work in the fields, and
wanted to
other
verify
than that,
that.
that's all we can really
And
do
if we
to
find
keep it
food in
barely
the
afloat.
process.
It's not
Yes,
much
I
better
know
than
of.
it is here.
Well, the tavern caught
Mm.
fire, and I'm afraid it might have been the result of the ingredients we harvested.
Well, if you need an herb,
It makes me wonder how much time has passed in the outside
Like
world in
your
general.
assistance, I was going to have a meal, assess them at the time, but
Here's-
it's too late.
Considering that the kids.
None of us have any way of knowing, and I'm just shooting the shit.
Sure.
I might be able to recognize the two different kinds, though I can't recall which was the ones that I'd found and which ones Cedric had found some different ones.
Mm.
Where did you go to find these?
Just outside of town, there was mushrooms.
No, I've never walked in this direction very much. Hmm. What are you guys looking at?
Like,
There's a few dark clouds around.
There's always been dark clouds.
Sounds like something I
but it's worse than usual, I feel. I don't remember it being as dark.
I don't remember it being any different.
I'm devoid of color, so all I can see is in scales of grey, so
Oh.
considering that it's it might just be the fact that there are lighter clouds in the sky, and the sky is just as dark as it usually was.
Mm.
Alternative uses for this.
Because that is bright as hell coming through, and that is dark and void-like to that side.
Sure.
Yes, and maybe we could bring
Hey, look
bring
into
someone
my
with us,
eyes.
maybe Soren, if you
looks
do.
about
No, Soren
right,
went
I
with me
think.
last time.
Yeah, nothing stands out to me as different.
There's a bunch of clouds.
Black stars?
Black stars have been happening for weeks.
I mean, yes.
Very good assessment.
But more from that side than that side is what I'm saying.
Soren,
Hmm.
I know for you it feels like much longer ago, but would you be willing to assist in gathering mushrooms? You might not want to gather them again. I know gave you a headache, it seemed.
Surgical?
I don't think I'm the best at it.
It'd be nice to at least have you watching over our backs. Just gonna bring Hugo with me this time, an herbalist.
If you're willing to poke around in some dirt piles and look for some bugs to see if there even are bugs out there, that might be useful.
Well, perhaps you could come with us and could forage as well.
I'm not any more skilled in it than you are. I'm just slow.
I'm not looking for skill. That's what I'm bringing Hugo for, but another set of eyes looking around, and perhaps you could succeed in your venture while we're at it.
Mm. I was already out once, so I'm a little nervous to go out and bide my time. I also don't know what.
Push you to do so. Perhaps Emil, would you like to come with? I know you. I was going to bring you to assess the mushrooms that previous time.
Oh yeah. I mean, are you wanting
Just
to
outside
just come out there, or?
We're going foraging, and perhaps you could have better look and know what we're looking at. What might be safe or not safe. I'm not sure how many mushrooms you've looked at, or Hugo for that matter, but you know more than I on the matter.
A bit of example on what was read out.
See.
That's very good.
I had him point anywhere.
Right, you go. Are you free now?
Where each part is, I had him point, so
Yeah.
he got to be the jester.
Let me go find one of his
in the library for a bit.
Very good. Last time we just carried him by hand. We didn't find that much.
I think I go see if I can have that
because
Oh, they didn't go bad. They
I'll be somewhere in town.
burst into flames.
Yes, I'll be fine.
Very particular.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see if I
Don't
can
know
see
if these would constitute the same thing, but if you want to be safe rather than sorry, it might be for the best.
They're heading out to look for herbs and stuff.
Yeah. Better safe than sorry.
Mushrooms.
Okay, we've already gotten most of the ore besides going into the swamp or the redwoods.
Oh, mushrooms too.
So we're just going outside of town, just outside the gates, nowhere.
Just outside. Sure. I can go. Don't mind.
And if you'd help us forward, I would appreciate another set of hands. It's only so much I can cover off the ground there.
Of course.
All right, 20-minute adventure.
Don't say them.
More like 5 minutes. 5.
Never say the words.
It's by
To be fair, it is just
Well, it's
outside
too
of
late
town.
now.
Aren't
So
they?
Yeah, man, the words that once they've been said, they cannot be unsaid. Shame.
They're fucked.
Yep.
No, not
go grab the bag real
It's
quick.
5 to 10 at most.
He said 20. You're cursed.
They're gonna head out to get mushrooms.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's bicycle.
What's up?
Hi, sorry, grabbing the bag.
Best of luck.
Thank you. I will come back safe, I promise.
You alright?
helpful.
Did you get your sand?
Yep.
Oh, that's good.
Ran through here?
Hmm?
Has Easel run through here?
Easel, I have not seen him lately, so I am unsure.
That's alright. Thanks anyway, though. Who's this guy?
Hello.
Hello. Oh,
You enjoying your time up on top of the rocks?
yeah, it's a nice seat.
Is it?
It's better than sitting on the ground.
Is it? The dirt is at least comfortable. Soft.
Well, a bunch of people are out and running around. Some people just went out for mushrooms.
Looking for the damned? Oh, they're becoming the damned, okay.
Pardon?
Well, the wails of the damned, I hear?
Oh, those, the weird... Is that what the noise was earlier?
Well, that's what they're saying.
I thought it sounded kind of like... a really messed up wolf howling, or like a horn. Apparently people also saw a bright light in the sky.
Oh.
Yeah, there was
Maybe that
something.
was damned.
Yeah, I had my back turned, so I didn't see.
Bright light.
I'm also sitting here because if I start hearing more creepy shit, the cave's right there, and it makes me feel safe. Because if the sky starts falling... Well, if this, you know, if the moon falls, I imagine the cave is going to hold up a bit better than the building. So...
Speaking of, where is the moon?
Oh, it's behind the clouds. It's in that direction. I looked. The bright light was not the moon exploding.
Oh, well, that's good. Well, I suppose it'd be exploding again. It's already done it once.
I mean, it could. I mean, the pieces could still fall. I don't know. Doesn't look so.
True.
But I imagine, you know, whatever happened, it probably wasn't something in town. So we'll just have to wait for our groups of adventurers to come back and let us know what they found. Hopefully, they didn't all die horribly in whatever that bright flash of light was.
Hopefully. Was there people out of town when it happened?
Yes, there's some groups that, as far as I'm aware, are going to the Red Wilds.
Oh. Right.
The usual.
That's probably not good.
I don't know enough about the Red Wilds to guess what any of that is.
Me neither. Big old funny place. Apparently there's bandits. Children.
Well, there's bandits. And worse, children!
I know. Just awful.
Ugh. No, it's...
I'm gonna keep meandering that way, see what I see.
I'll be here, unless weird shit happens, and then I'll be hiding in that cave.
Sounds good. Good luck.
I think it's a solid plan. You know, sometimes it's nice to just sit. I can't do a ton of stuff super often, and so I can't complain too much. Your honey was looking for you. They were looking for you.
I found them.
Oh, okay, good. Didn't know. Well, they came by looking for you earlier.
They've just gone across the bridge.
Mm. Okay.
You just on watch then? Watching people come and go?
Yeah. Also, whatever that noise was has me creeped out, so I have a cave to hide in right there.
Spot.
It's a good place to see
I don't
people
blame
come
you.
and go, so.
I wouldn't be surprised if people came and joined you. Should
So far, nobody has, but people have things to do. I just want to hear what, you know, the
keep this in
people coming back say about that bright light.
Suppose we'll find out soon.
Ideally.
People suspect it's something happening in the woods, which means we can only assume.
Hopefully they aren't dead. Hopefully they aren't dead.
Hopefully not.
Hopefully not.
Well, that was just the man I needed to talk to, so I'll catch you around there.
Oh yeah, go catch him. If he runs this way, I'll let him know that you were looking for him.
Alrighty.
kind of pretty.
Nobody got hurt.
Woohoo!
We also didn't really achieve much, so
Well, nothing lost.
nothing lost, nothing gained.
Yep.
But beyond that, nothing really has been
Oh.
developed.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Yeah, apparently we've been gone.
I mean, there is a door down there, but that's. We already know what's in the door down there.
Yeah, that one's just like a shed. Oh, hi.
Hey.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
In case you fall out.
I'm so sorry. UK ping. I was just wondering if I'm so genuinely so sorry. I was wondering if I was supposed to be hearing like Missy and everyone under the ground. I was ill. I just didn't want to like intrude in anything that might be happening.
You can't hear anything under there. I just couldn't
Okay.
separate it far enough to shut up.
That's okay. I'm so sorry.
You're good.
Okay, that's all. Ooh.
Did you find him? Okay.
Hello, but we had no luck out there.
Ah, I heard.
But we'll try again in some days and hope that we can forward something.
Any luck with bugs or nah? Did you not look that?
We saw nothing. Nothing at all. Except for a second, we all thought we saw a giant ant, but we were all hallucinating.
That's really. I feel like I've somehow poisoned everyone's mind if that they're having collective psychosis about ants.
Yes, it was very strange. None of us expected it, but it was a mistake.
Huh. Well. Might as well walk around.
A bright light envelops the world, and the fog fades.
Well, last time the fog faded, the moon fell, so I'm gonna hide a little bit.
That is a good point.
What do you think it is?
I mean, so far it's quiet, so...
So far, they're just taking its time getting here.
What do you mean taking its time getting here?
I don't know. You said the moon fell last time this happened.
Last time the fog cleared, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're
If
talking
something's
about.
happening, maybe it's taking a bit.
He said it fell.
Now I feel like I'm just the chicken that cried wolf.
I'm gonna find out for sure. I have a way.
What?
Are you seeing this? Well, I guess you could.
Yes.
You can of course see it, but
Well,
I
I'm seeing the lack of fog. Yes.
Yeah. Usually when this happens, like a big thing, like a big boom sound happens off in the distance, or something happens.
What normally happens?
Well, that happened earlier, kind of. That's why I'm hiding.
I'm not used to seeing this well.
I know. Just be prepared to get underneath something.
Well, that's what. Why do you think I'm standing right in front of the cave? If something happens, I feel like the cave is the safest place.
What if we can? This is the first time I've just seen before, and like, it feels like years.
I'd say it feels good on my face, but I don't really get to say that.
Oh. Yeah, good point.
Feels good on your mask.
Well, it feels good on mine, so I guess I'll.
Yeah, I'll live vicariously through you. Well, I feel like
So any second now, the fog's come back, right?
that's the thing. I'm like ready for something awful to happen.
Hope not.
I'm gonna have such a problem navigating now that the fog is gone. If this is gonna be a long-term thing, I have not seen this place.
We'll see. It could be something short.
If it comes back, I might just break. So I'm taking it while I can.
You know, thinking about what we talked about earlier, it could just be the Fae.
The Fae could just be trying to get your hopes up before crushing them. That is very possible.
It would be an entertaining
for the worst.
You know, earlier when I was sitting there, I was thinking about how pretty the sun was and the fog and the clouds next to the windmill. Still pretty, but I was staring at it for a while.
Now, not as much.
Just be careful, guys. Don't stare directly at the song too long.
Bad for your eyes.
And I don't know if I have problem. What was that? In the cave.
Oh.
Okay.
Town is gone, I believe.
I feel like I'm less crazy because someone else came in here with me. Okay.
I believe half the town is gone.
Half the town is gone?
At least it seemed like it.
You know what? Let's just gather everyone and give it a minute and wait. Third time's the charm with me taking cover in here. Unfortunately. I've never noticed your necklace before. Huh.
Yes, it is a religious icon, and I do not understand why you must specify it.
I've just noticed it. Oh, I didn't know if... We don't talk very much, so I haven't really gotten...
Of course.
Good look at you. I feel a little less crazy for taking cover twice before than when other weird shit happened.
I honestly didn't see it, so I don't know what you guys were talking about.
What I saw, I looked up and I saw a bright light go...
Engulfing half the town.
I just saw a bright light go across the sky before it just... like a firework, just... And I just went... I was standing right in front of the cave, so I went up back to my cave. I was ready.
It was something similar. It seemed like everything around the upper part of the town was engulfed in a bright light.
It's kind of funny reading over the book.
I did not see whatever you guys are talking about. You know what? You know what?
You don't... just take our word for it, there was something.
Saw something or heard something strange today, and nobody else heard it, so... I don't know what to say.
Well, either way, we are currently alive and taking cover, so hopefully whatever it is...
I would hope that the others
doesn't
are,
vaporize us.
I am uncertain.
Did you know a group of crows is called a murder?
Hopefully. Maybe it was just like a really bright flash or something. I don't know.
Given the kind of stuff we deal with, I'm hoping so, but I don't think so.
Franklin's here. He's apparently the size of the town, and he's heading this way.
Sorry, what?
What?
Blob heading towards town from the beach.
Is it safe in here then, or where do we go?
This is smaller than it, so probably.
Yeah, but it's amorphous. Is it safe to be out here? Is stuff on fire? Who is that up there?
There was a giant blob, if you remember the one that came into town. Before,
I remember.
The size of the town.
Is it safe to be in the caves in, or?
I don't know. Oh.
If you can find a small hole, it probably can't go through it. If you can find a high point, it definitely can't climb, I hope.
Well,
Neither can I, unfortunately. Someone should warn those people up there.
I don't know. I've been in the burrow and nothing's growing, by the way.
I feel like
I was lied to last time.
I'm gonna hide in this cave because I don't know what else to do. So if no one knows where to go, I guess I just don't want to sit there alone because then I feel a little crazy.
Taffy, if it's not too prudent to ask, how many people could fit in your burrow if they were, you know,
Have you ever
buddy-sized?
eaten meat before?
I haven't really kept track of it, to be honest.
Don't make your eyes bleed if you have. Otherwise, I would have left people in there already.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm also not sure if it's safe right now, because the portal was open when I went in there.
The what?
I'll be honest, I'll take the risk of portals and eye bleeding if I can't find anywhere else.
You can try,
I'm gonna head over to the tavern. It probably be a better spot than here, if it's gonna be coming into town or whatever the thing is.
I'm gonna be in the cave, I guess. Well, I don't want to just sit here alone. Why is everyone just standing there? If it's that big, that should be easy to see, right? I'm not used to seeing this far, but I don't see whatever it is.
Opa, do be careful. If you see it coming through, it seems to stay in the main path. If you hop over the kits, you'll be all right.
Okay, I'm hearing multiple people talk. What?
Be careful.
Okay.
I don't know if the blob's coming this way.
I don't know either, but I figured with the fog gone, if it's coming into town from the front, this is the best way to spot it.
Probably.
Unfortunately, a number of people have gone wandering out that way, so I'm gonna go see if they're dead.
Some people went over there and then took a left at the fork, so I don't know where they're headed.
Okay. Shit.
Hey.
What?
I just said
I have
hey.
an issue. Hey, I'm taking care of an issue. Sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. I'm just saying hello. Any sign of it?
My worry is that whatever that blob is, we saw it beyond, from what they told me, beyond the beaches, which tells me it's in the redwoods somewhere.
I mean, it was like right at the right after the split off from the river.
Okay, if that's it, then that's fine.
He's telling me to slow down, and I don't want to hear it because. When are you ever right? You have no woman for yourself.
What?
Wait.
All right, how about this? We can just go.
If you want to go to Hazeltown, we can just go check over by the beach first.
It's on the way, anyways.
There's mimics in the water at the beach. I got 8.
Oh, great. I might go back and see if
I believe that Knock is going by himself, so I hope.
Oh no. Well, I mean, it is Knock. He just seems to know things.
You're not actually going back there, are you?
Yes.
Why?
Because there's a bunch of little starlings, children there. They don't have anyone to look after them.
You just got back and you don't know how long it's going to be. Maybe it'll be the other way around this time.
Maybe I might be dead.
I have 11 years left. It's shorter and
shorter every time I go.
I'm
But I
not
don't
dying
care.
on us, babies.
You have... If anything, you'll have Soren, Marigold, and our other new farming face here.
I'm still not used to being able to see.
At least for you, it's
This is
probably
weird.
3 days. You won't have to worry long, and they'll make their way back.
I don't know about that anymore. Everything's changed now.
Nope.
Abram died and he came back.
He did indeed.
Give us
I can't
interest.
trust this to happen every time.
The interest in this far has been working out.
The thing is that...
Alright, I promise I'll be back in a jiff. We just need to figure out the food situation first. Good day.
No, little guy?
Huh?
I'm used to you carrying.
I need to leave town, so I
Oh. Fair enough.
yeah.
Things look so different without the fog. This is so weird.
What's up? Oh,
Seeing stuff.
seeing-
It's weird.
They can see the town.
Yeah, that's it. I'm so thrown off.
I see. I mean, you have the capability of storing a curse. Can you store multiple of the same curse?
I can, but I'm dealing with a bit of a issue with my inventory in that regard at the moment. It would be nice to be able to get bottles and pebbles to do it at will, but if you are unwilling to come along, then I will have to take what I can get in that regard.
I can try. I don't want to put a baby in danger, though. You can hence my
no worries.
hence my hesitation.
I would, if that's the issue, I would be holding them with me, and should I come to any harm, I will let Petals and Pebbles go and take the.
Never really seen the town like this. It's very weird.
Our combatants will be quite reliable.
Very
I don't
nice.
think
I
we'll
like
be taking on anything that will be beyond.
I feel really thrown
our
off.
group's abilities, but I would just like to avoid their injury
Because you did
as
arrive
best
when
I
it was
can.
like this, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. That doesn't reassure me, but I can help you with your current thing. You want to, but you will need somebody to turn to stone for this, yes?
Yeah, so perhaps if that's going to be our endeavor, then we'll wait some time. And I'll
We can
reconvene
do
with
it
you.
tonight. I need to. We should. I need to get an apple before it's dark, don't I?
Yes, I will. I'll get back to you.
Good
Perhaps
idea.
this takes precedence, but I appreciate your willingness in this.
Of course.
Do you know the way? Not a question, but just I guess for folks here in general. It was with Ilara. She may have found a way to exit the space of ours that we're in right now.
Oh, well, that would be good.
Yes, she
Rather-
believes that she felt a connection in building like the church in Hazeltown. If you have like enough people, maybe you can like build some sort of connection to maybe pull us out of it, perhaps. But we need people there.
Right.
Is the thing.
Rather monumental
Well-
discovery. If that is the case, we should probably.
You can tell
investigate
other
that
folks
first
about
and
it.
foremost.
If anything, you can get some more folks over there.
I might be able to feel something, but
Hmm.
that requires
but
me
now
to
that
still go
the-
there.
And now that the fog is gone, we may have an easier way.
But also,
That
big
is
creatures
true.
will have an easier time seeing you.
Yes.
Perhaps.
Well,
The
should we do
creatures
this?
that
you
we've
wish to
been
volunteer
seeing,
in
though,
test?
seem to be used to
Be
it.
right back.
I can use tricks. How about that? I'll use tricks.
Before you two go, may I speak with you right quick?
Okay.
What?
It's
Where?
It's quick. It's quick.
And anything else planned for you? There.
No, I got my sand. I'm mostly just.
What is the sand for?
That's a
Think
secret.
after that. Hmm.
So I can throw it at people's eyes if I don't like them.
Well, that works.
Below my line of sight. I noticed.
Please don't do that. Careful if you ask me to not to do it, and he might wind up on the sand throne list.
Please don't do that.
You are way too afraid of sand. I'm not gonna throw sand in you.
I don't like it in my eyes.
I'm not gonna throw. You were very high strung all the time. That can't be good for you.
Can you plan me after everything that happens here?
Yes, but I'm not one of the things trying to kill you.
I said I could throw sand in my eyes. I need my eyes.
Oh, Marigold.
Hey,
Are you off somewhere, or gonna be in town for a
I'm
bit,
going to
or?
Hazeltown.
Oh, what
May I
brings you to
suggest that you
Hazeltown?
wait for the other two to follow you along, so you do not go by yourselves.
Man, this whole town is emptying and going to Hazeltown.
Yes, I am saying the two in the farmhouse right now are trying to go as well.
Location named Hazeltown.
Then again, if
Oh, you can move real well
I
on your
wish to
heels.
volunteer as well, if we are going, if there's a connection to the church, I must test.
It's like he's got wheels on his heels.
Heelys.
Yeah.
Oh, if I could let you guys know about something.
Though. You gotta do the right pose when you do that.
So I just came back from Hazeltown with Laura. They're saying they're
You're scooting a little bit.
Essentially,
I know I'm scooting!
Laura felt some connection
Okay.
to the creator, which she
It's
hasn't
a
found in a long
condition you just
time,
want to
that
talk
the
about.
church-
Okay. I'm not pressing further.
More people there, like enough. Maybe we can like have some connection formed, but the creator just pulled out of the weird total face.
At this rate, we're gonna migrate everyone to Hazeltown.
Oh. Oh, no.
What? What?
That's when Emery blew up right there. So you guys weren't here for the last blood moon. Sybil's son, a griffin, was fighting a monster. The explosion happened right there, and that looks like it's a crater in the cliff edge of the explosion.
Oh.
That makes sense. Oh, it appears to be the issue.
Oh, I know, because I was standing about.
Oh, you're just
If I think
commenting.
that
You
way-
haven't noticed it before.
No, since the fog, I didn't know. Because basically, that we'd finished that blood moon, bam, we were in the fair realm.
Hmm.
Oh, whoa. Okay. Yeah, and this next blood moon I'm not looking forward to then. If we have one.
There's not much moon to blood.
Wait.
Yeah?
I'm an idiot. How did I put two and two together?
You're doing some math, but I guess your calculations were off.
I will mess with him if he does.
Yeah, Soren knows how to take care of
So you can come
Sen,
back
so...
for a quick moment, Mavis.
Apologies, but I'd offer.
We need to head to the.
I was going to tell. It's good to, for you two. You can tell other people as well in town. I came back from his town. Ilara and a few others stayed back, but Ilara felt a connection to the creator, and believes that if you have more people there, we may form a strong connection to maybe pull us out of this weird purple space.
What happens if you guys succeed and then the rest of us are just left waiting?
Where are they
Well, I'm trying to tell
It would
people.
only be about 3 days.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell as much people, if anything, to try to move over to Hazel.
Where was
Quickly
that
move up to
there?
the gate. Oh, wait.
If there's a church
Yes, we should
in Hazeltown,
begin doing that.
So you felt a connection there. Later.
Tell me if you all at the gate.
I don't remember it, but we'll have to get going.
It was a building that they church. That was they kind of called the church, if anything. There was like a
Who's left in town then?
It was like the end of it was like the building at the topmost area of the town, basically, just before the angel tree area.
There's nothing there.
Unless the bright light brought it into existence.
Again, it's
I
not
don't
an
know.
actual church, but they use that building as the church, essentially.
Yeah, I'm
there's
surprised.
a-
Everyone
Double
seems to
butchers.
know more than Hazeltown than us.
I mean, we spent 2 years there, and apparently we can't find a shite in there.
I mean, again, it's not an actual church, but again, it's.
This is
in
why
the
we
case
bring
of
more
the-
people. It brings more attention, and then
Things happen.
Mm-hmm.
How's Carrie?
my son.
Again, there's a
It's
recent thing, at least.
Going well.
Feeling.
I am
Because
currently
Laura
waiting
hasn't
a
felt this
question
feeling in a long
from
time.
the creator.
I have no clue. We've been
I-
very stagnant for 2 years.
If
We
you want, we
barely able
can
to support
head out,
ourselves.
and then when he shows up, you can. Oh, never mind. They showed up.
Am I able to identify this creature with
Were you
knowledge
basic
history
or
monster?
apprentice? I believe.
Apprentice.
Okay, for your monster knowledge, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you do.
Do you know what my son is? Sen! Love him.
He's a good boy, is what he is.
He's a good boy.
These don't really have a name, generally, since they're so rare. They usually live underground. They tend to grow as big as a mountain, but they do take an extremely long time to get to that size. They eat mostly rocks and ore, and are very good at digging. The horn is set to sell for an incredibly high price. Though, usually removing it means it'll never grow back.
Cool.
He's got a big hitbox. Don't worry about him. He might fly off a couple of times.
Well, it doesn't really have a name for it, but I have actually heard of these things before. Well, normally creatures like this, they eat ores, they eat rocks, that sort of stuff, stone. But they're able to also dig for
Gross.
stuff as well.
I imagine you're going to be in town for a bit. Not going out anytime soon.
No, I did all my airbending. I don't think I want to trust anything out there at the moment.
Okay. Well, I was just gonna. If you're gonna help me inform other people in town, eventually of that.
You see that?
I don't know if you're around, if you heard me mention this once already, but I was at Hazeltown with a group of people, at the church, well, the building they use for a church. Laura felt a connection to the creator. I think that if you have more people there, it might make that connection stronger. It may pull us out of this weird, like, purple realm of the fair.
Oh, it's less
Try
purple
and tell people
now.
if we can perhaps travel there. Back.
At Hazeltown!
I thought something that is in the ground is how much digging.
He good?
I think he needs a moment.
You need a minute? Okay. Sometimes you just gotta vomit behind a bush, you know?
Right.
Have either of you two seen Bree?
Hours ago.
I think she was with the group that got taken by the blob.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
The what?
The blob. There was a blob, and it
It
picks
took them.
people up or runs them over, and it seemed to pick up the people that I was looking for.
Your people got blobbed.
They're dead.
Is anything ever dead in this town?
The crops, apparently.
Yeah.
Me, technically.
Yes, we did, we have lost.
Suppose I better mark some trees.
Best of luck to you, avoiding that one, I'm certain.
It would be ill-advised to approach
You
it
see a
again.
dot on top of that mountain? What is?
There is something.
What is that? Okay, I'm running.
Oh no.
What was that? Well, nonetheless, I'm running. Is it still there? Oh, what did it do? I just saw something flying and then it disappeared.
It was so bright. I don't know.
I had my back turned so I didn't see it explode.
It was like a really bright light, like the sun.
Can't be certain from this distance.
From what distance of what?
It appeared to be a
Of that-
smaller light that
light.
moved into a larger one.
I saw something in it.
I saw, yeah.
Looked like something I might have seen in a book, but it was so quick and I didn't get a chance to look at it very
I just saw something at the top of the cliff and then it just started flying and I turned and ran. I didn't see it explode.
It looked like some sort of a yellow material, and then a bright light.
Like a firebomb?
Could it have been? It looked like yes, perhaps an explosive, but why? Almost looked like a star. How odd.
Yeah. I never know what to make of anything in this town.
Let's open another one.
Are they trying? Is it someone trying to shoot us?
I don't know. I've never seen an arrow produce an effect like that. Perhaps if you timed it, maybe it was poorly timed and meant to explode on the ground and instead exploded in the air, but it's all guesswork here. Perhaps it didn't blow us up.
Oh, I'm glad he didn't blow us up. I don't want to get blown up.
going to keep on swimming.
Do I hear? Oh no! What did you guys do? Someone fall in?
Not fall, no.
Just be careful.
Seems possible to be accessed from above, but getting back out might prove difficult.
That's weird.
I'm unable to access it
I
myself.
saw
without
Easel
not
over
being
here.
able to
Did
check it out, but if you
Easel
ever
make it over okay?
want to go check it out, I'm sure I can lift
I just came over and saw
don't
someone
trust you.
swimming.
I can barely swim. Easels was able to find some alias lotuses, some herbs. But there's a door down there.
There's a door? Where? On the bottom?
In the distance over that way.
Something looks like a door.
Spotted about 2 minutes ago.
I mean, I could go. Is it?
Oh.
Underwater?
Oh, Toshia's.
Yes, it's a cave. I believe it didn't previously have a door. I don't know if she had it made or if there was something that we found in that cave before that triggered something. We're not sure, so that perhaps there was something else for the door. I'm not 100% certain, but I've heard that's Toja's.
It just seems weird that it's underwater.
As long as we know what it is.
It's not underwater. It's
No, it's just at the water.
above it.
Oh, that thing? Oh, I see.
Is Easel drowning? I have not seen them for a while.
I saw his head bob up
I
a
saw
moment
someone
ago.
out that way.
Yeah, I think. Oh, there he is.
How about there?
Well, if he is drowning, I don't think any of us have the ability to go get him.
I'm afraid my strength would not allow me to swim while trying to hoist someone else up.
Hey, shouldn't all be on the
I could
pretend
make
we're
an
gonna get
attempt,
off
but
this
there's a
side.
solid chance I'd drown immediately.
Perhaps my
I just sink like a rock.
flotation device.
So, I would just get to watch him from below. I'm not good at swimming.
Neither am I.
What's he doing out there? Huh? What the? Um... Where is he? What's that?
Apparently there's some plan to go to Hazeltown?
For everyone?
I think so. It's something like...
Well, I'm still watching him,
thinks that
so
there's
he's
actually
out there.
connection to the creator.
He's about, last I saw him, he was about halfway coming back this way on that side. Oh, there he is.
Oh.
I also saw a will-o-wisp. I don't know if I was supposed to see it, but I saw it.
Apparently there's some sort of plan people are putting together to go to Hazeltown.
That's crazy.
No, they seem to think that apparently there's a church there that Alara found a connection to the creator. She thinks
Do you
that
want to be
maybe
the
if
only
people
one
are
left
there, they might
here?
be able to find us.
Why do I want to go to Hazeltown? And why do I want anything to do with the creator?
Apparently there's food there.
To get out of here!
I will hold down the fort. The big Sagi.
You sure? If you're the only one out here, if something happens, you won't know.
I die with honor.
Don't say that!
I don't think you're gonna lose honor for going to Hazeltown.
I will be fine. Do not
Okay.
worry about me. I think I can find my way there. Anyway.
I mean,
Explore this path.
what the? There's something in the trees! I'm literally right here.
Okay.
Well, I don't like that.
Get down!
What is that? If
I will be fine.
he's insistent. There's only so much you can drag a horse to water. Look, he's capable and we can't drag him around.
Attacking me?
I don't see it.
Well, I'm for one, am down to go to Hazeltown. I just don't know the way. I might as well. I'm tempted to just go to the other side of the river and wait. That sounds like a good idea. I think I'm down to. You know what? I think I'll go wait for Hazeltown. That's starting to sound like a real good idea right now. Oh, if I can get up this little lip. There we go. There were like two bright red eyes shooting like fire.
Yeah, I saw. I don't really care though. There was an explosion that wiped the fucking city off the map or something from all the way over there. There's dire wolves tearing people apart. There's a giant blob invading the entire town. That doesn't mean anything to me. I don't care.
Okay, I mean I can't convince you to care, so. I'd like to go to Hazeltown though. On the off chance it works, I'd like to take a chance to Aren't you interested?
More people will help out?
Yes, there are people.
At the very least, if it doesn't work, you can stand there and go, I told you so.
Probably, maybe the connection would find the creator and they might be able to find us or something. I mean,
I, for one, am willing to give it a shot.
Pray to the creator.
Look, if he doesn't want to go, let's not force it. There's only so much you can try and convince someone before, they've made their decision. I just don't know my way there.
Importance?
Yes. If we're trying to get out of this Fey realm, we have to go to Redwood.
You know the way, right?
Yes.
Alright, well, I'm interested in going. I just have never been there before, so.
We're meeting by the gate.
That gate or the gates out there?
Here then.
Finish up.
Which gate? The ones out there?
Fine, whatever.
They're just sitting by the gate. They're waiting.
Okay.
That's everyone I found in town. I assume everybody else went on a different excursion. I'll have to fall down that way, apparently. Is that the only way down?
No, technically you can go around there.
It's over
Okay, yeah, this way.
here.
And then it looks like you can't slide along the cliff, but you can slide along the cliff. That's the secret.
Over here.
Up here. Well, actually, they might be able to jump up. Yeah, they can. Okay. It must be nice being able to jump and run around and everyone's running ahead of me. Ooh! Wait up for Granny Opa!
Attempt to get out of here. Delara's the reason. Are you injured? What happened? The fog went away.
I'm just slow. I've always been this slow.
Looks like you're getting that outing after all.
Yeah, well, I don't want to be the only person sitting in town while everyone else has a chance to go and, like, you know, if everyone does in fact get beamed to out of here and I'm the only one left, I don't want to be alone, man.
Such things are more dangerous than being out with a group. Though, being alone does have its benefits when attempting to escape. No one to account for, other than yourself. Yeah. Discussing this matter further.
Isel is having issues with the idea of leaving and putting something in the hands of the creator. I personally think if he wants to stay, he should be allowed to stay. It's his choice. There's only so much you can drag someone into a situation when, you know, they just don't want to do it.
I understand his aversion, but probably best that we all come together on this effort and make the best of it.
Will you be joining us?
Why are we subscribing to this idiocy?
Well, it's bore fruit, so let's see if we can get more out of it.
Well,
Who's left to guard the town?
rule still stands. If you need to, grab onto me.
Thank you.
Get to see Esther or Bass, if anything else.
I think that's because they're out.
Blob.
Realistically,
Cedric
one
and-
person will
and-
not be able to defend anything more than.
Yes,
also have a
but there
leader
have been
group.
reports of bandits. Somebody needs to be an active eye.
Bandits
Cedric
in
and
the
other
If it's just one person and it's a group of bandits, how are you
Not
going to defend
anywhere
anything
near
without
us.
getting yourself killed?
I've had worse odds.
That's confidence.
Speaking bluntly, we have very little supplies. Most of us wear what we have on our backs. Hazeltown actually has food. About 3/4 of our cattle.
Very good. I'll be relying on you.
Well,
And, Theron, do you know anything of, leaving out bait that would attract a powerful foe?
That sounds like something you need to ask Gabriel.
Well, I will do so then. Thank you for the lead.
we probably want to start moving, because if it gets dark, it's going to be harder to navigate even without the fog.
Yes, I'm very, very worried about that as well.
Unfortunately, in my skills, I've spent a little too much time in that.
You know what? I'm going to try and kick their asses. Look, it's good to debate things, but eventually the sun's going to go down, it's going to get dark, it's going to be hard to see even without the fog. So if you're going to go, go, and if you're going to stay, stay at this point. If you get left behind and the rest of us get saved, it is what it is. If not,
I'm better suited protecting us on the road.
And if anything else, too,
My
the
personal
thing-
it's like you might as well start walking at this point if they're just going to stand around and yap about it.
Yeah, that's hopeful thinking, but I'd like to think the same.
At this point, I can pretty much go through the redwoods even with the fog, so I...
Oh,
very
good.
Be relying on you then.
Never mind, now there's a lot of pressure. I don't know if I can do this.
Well, they also know the way, don't you? So, there's multiple people.
Let's go.
Yeah, I know the way through Hazel as well, so...
Ah, okay, good. Because I have never gone farther than the beach. Because I've never really needed to.
Good then.
I am not fast, so if people need to sprint, I will probably be left behind.
And if the time dilation, what happened to Mavis as well as Thorin, then happens to the rest of the town. What happens when we come back to Echo?
Oh, the grass actually looks green now. Huh.
True.
Whatever.
I have every intention of returning from this, but let's hope it goes that way.
Protected. Keep the two in the back.
And if it doesn't, but hopefully that means that we all managed to escape.
Yes, and hopefully not any other, third option.
We all die horribly? Yeah, I don't like that option.
Wasn't going to, dictate to that, but, yes, that is the one that we're avoiding.
Hole.
You're not a surgeon. You're not a surgeon. You're not a surgeon. We're the surgeon.
Uh-oh, someone's hurt.
I don't think any surgeons were coming with us.
You go.
Oh, right, you're right. Shit. Well, alright, well,
Alright.
okay.
Okay. All of a sudden, more haste.
Yep.
I mean, even if a bad idea, a good occurrence that we had you go with us.
Note for yourself.
I wish people
Oh,
would be
okay.
nicer about it.
Okay. Oh, wow, those trees are big.
They are
It's the first time coming here.
Same.
It's a lot better without the fog.
Brief rundown to those who haven't been here. There's 3 things to encounter. Something that can only be described as a gorilla, large, beefy thing.
One together, just a quick update.
Okay, let's gather.
Large, beefy creatures. They're not incredibly strong. We might have a chance at the numbers we have, but definitely recommended not to. There's large raptors. Large raptors.
If you hold deathly
Hide from
still with the
those.
raptors, you should be fine. They're unconsequential as long as you know how to deal with them.
I'm good at just doing nothing. That's what I'm best at.
Otherwise, there's these large black wolves. If you see those, stand
Stay
still.
still.
Do not move until they leave.
Seems like being stationary solves a lot of our problems.
That might make it easier to deal with. And,
It's helped me in with several issues so far.
take this on.
Oh, it's this way, I believe. Or is it that way? Yeah.
Take away.
On our way to Hazel.
If you're curious,
Ooh.
that's near the entrance.
On our way to Hazeltown, we never encountered this one.
Maybe it gets lost in the fog.
What is it?
Pick away.
Can't be messing around right now. If there's injured people, we gotta get there fast.
They're in Hazeltown,
Hmm.
I presume?
They
Yes.
did
That's what-
go off in such a parade without an actual surgeon.
Mm-hmm. Stupid decisions.
I'm going to question if they decide to be stupid and they're going to
That's about what the town is. But I want to at least help someone today for once.
I can't do much, but at the very least I can be another person to help with whatever this is, and, you know. If it works, I want to be there to see it. This is weirdly even grass, now that I think about it.
This way to the left? This way, to the left.
What?
Nothing.
What the?
Some
Oh,
large
it's a statue.
trees.
It takes several weeks to cut down.
The creator's power wanes, and with it, the fog returns.
Oh.
No.
motherfucker. Yes, again, the statue's a good sign. Wherever the statue faces heads back to the entrance.
Either way, meeting with everyone's the best bet.
Don't panic, don't panic.
God, I wish I stayed home.
Statue.
Is that a statue?
The opposite way the book faces is what Hazeltown should be.
That's a nifty thing to remember.
The books apparently read the exit is away from knowledge, which Romeo interpreted as the book faces the entrance.
No, nifty. Well, at least I got to see a lot of sights before the fog came back.
I feel like it's this wall. Maybe more to the left?
Well, that's a wall.
There's some trees here.
I'm certain Hazeltown's on this wall to our left. It's just a matter of
where they're
going.
going.
Is it?
It does. Kind of like a bit of a chasm that you go through and back. The chasm? Yep, there's the chasm. Perfect. We're all here?
Hi.
Good. Okay. Okay, good.
I still don't
It's
know.
difficult to get together here. Together. Okay. It should be in like that general direction. Go.
How do people even find this bullshit?
Good question.
They were lost there for quite some time.
I guess if people are lost in the redwoods for a couple of years, they have time. Squeeze.
Whatever.
This is wall.
Crazy.
I think we got turned around. And we're just going back the way we came.
That doesn't make sense.
Well, back in the rough direction, not exactly.
Oh God!
Huh?
Move.
Which way?
Got the cover. Shit. Okay, anyone else here?
Hello?
Runs it up there.
You may or may not need help.
Yeah.
Stay there for a bit. It's
Hi. Oh.
Right here.
Okay.
Okay, good. Okay.
What do we do?
You know what?
Guys, right there.
What's there? Watch out! Move!
Behind. It gets closer, I lift you through.
Stab! Where with them? Hugo, try to move them away from here if you can. Did this fly off? Most of it? I think so.
I saw it jump away. Where's everyone? Guys?
I saw it jump away, if anything else, from what Isa and I could see.
We should probably stay low.
Stand still. Yeah, seems like it's mostly seared you.
I think it's probably safer to find the town than to try and get all the way back.
Yeah, if we can move, we should keep moving, if anything.
I have surgical kits, but I can't really do surgery unless absolutely necessary right here.
We need to get to Hazeltown.
I don't know how many injuries, but I took it directly.
I think twice.
I applied a bandage to him.
Do some work and get you.
If we can't do it here, stop dilly-dallying. Let's go.
Move, and then let's go.
Come on.
Hugo can help out with that.
I was bleeding, everybody.
As long as we can find a Hazeltown, then we should be able to get, like, some bearings at least.
This is the gate over here.
Is the sky always red?
Do you see it?
Yes.
Yeah, it was
I
in the
know this
mist.
clearing. This clearing is where the gate was.
Through the mist. Look at this giant person.
Okay then.
That's...
Turn the water, turn then.
This is
It's not that way,
precarious.
if anything else.
Messing with this. This is not the way.
That's
Where's...
not... Easel, come back. It's not the way.
What is this?
Curiosity got the better of me, but then I saw a Dark Souls fog door, and I'm not fucking with that.
Where is
Sorry.
the bad news?
That's such a
Something
good
happened with
idea to
Kane
go
here,
with.
and I don't quite know what. But I don't want to figure it out.
Should perhaps
Either way-
then you go then, or?
Where are we?
Good job on looking it out. You're doing such a great job.
I remember coming across at this point.
By God,
Yeah, I
I
think
should be dead.
on the this right side.
Thugging in the Zillion language, it means being toughing. Just being tough.
They didn't tell me I was dead, so I live. Until I'm have to keel over.
No drop.
Watch your step.
Schrodinger's whiskey.
Well, I'm gonna drop like a sack of rocks. I have a feeling we're kind of lost now.
Oh, we are lost. We have been for the past.
Welcome to the redwoods.
Oh, I love it. Another dead. Oh, I'm so happy to be here. I'd much rather be drowning in the river right now, like I wanted.
You find anything?
But no.
Safi?
You drag me along.
Shut up.
We're about to do the trick where you hang on to like one wall.
Did we ever get Safi back?
Where is Safi?
I think people got scattered when that thing attacked.
Yes, if we've got Safi, probably made a run for it.
God.
If anything, it might be for the best for Safi. She's a bit more easy to hide, if anything.
I think they know their
She's
way
been there
around here.
before. Yes.
I should have stayed home and remained thuggy.
It's not the worst idea right now.
Did you hear that?
Just keep running.
Please don't tell me you're just taking right turns every time you can.
I'm keeping mental track of where we've been.
Haven't we seen this tree before in a vast redwood forest?
I'm sure they're all related in some ways or another.
They all look the same. They're all red and woody.
So they are related. I know, yes.
Trees have very different varieties based on their look and make.
I'm so glad.
Sorry. I bumped into you.
Did we also lose Thera?
I didn't think he was behind us any. Just that was before Ren's died, Redwood. I think he was talking to Ray at the time.
No, that's right.
Well, we just keep running around until we find something. If we can find that statue, at least we can get our bearings.
Exactly.
Or if we run into something very strong, I can complete the thing I need to complete. Just trying to think positive here.
No, that's good. That's good.
That last thing, though, is a bit above what I'm looking for.
Dude, wish the moment we stepped in here, the fog.
That's grass growing out of a tree.
You see something?
No.
You're looking pretty high up there.
It seems like a pretty big clearing.
Yes. I'm pretty sure we came to the left where that were specified was.
Yeah, there's a wall right there.
Oh, wait. Here you go. Wait. Can't put off here.
What?
You go? Okay. We're all here? Okay, good.
Yeah.
We're getting quite split. Go.
I could just find what landmarks.
Yeah, landmarks, if anything.
It frightens me how we have multiple people to say they knew the way and we still somehow got lost. But I guess that's just how these places are.
Oh, very good.
Well, that's a signal, so...
There are multiple of these, and this one is different.
Yeah, I was about to say...
The entrance. So,
So what do we do?
How many more of those until Hazeltown?
Because the first one we saw, there wasn't a tree in front of it. We could see it from the front.
Exactly.
So does that mean we should go
Direction.
that way?
Correct.
Oh, then we might as well try it. I mean, it's our only idea.
We've already gone this far.
It'd be nice if all the statues pointed to, where we need to go.
Would be nice. Or just a map of the place. That would be also great.
If the Fae didn't mess with it all the day. Wait, I see... Hang on, I see gates. I see a wall.
Been here before. It's one of the shelters.
That was good.
Well...
Tower, then. We're getting close, then. Yep, there's a tower.
So what does this mean?
We're getting closer.
Landmark.
Do we have to go through?
Yes.
Okay.
Diesel? Diesel.
These are misleadingly small windows.
So.
Thought I could just duck on in there, but not the case.
Thought I saw him just pass through.
There they are.
Ah, perfect. Okay then. Perfect.
Did you go already go on ahead? Well, I was trying to do the same, and it didn't. It wasn't.
I guess we have to jump down.
Crazy. I want to fucking die.
Well, what's the plan? Do we...
Ready?
I distinctly remember facing this spot. Somewhere that way leads back to the entrance, and that way leads towards Hazeltown.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
Oh,
Whiskey,
that'd be
but
deeper in
your
that direction,
wounds
I thought.
too grave. You're just gonna die. Sayonara.
That's what we thought too when we came here.
Oh, initially.
So the place turns you around.
It sure does.
Anyway. It's Zillion humor. You would not understand.
So I'm just taking 6 injuries on the chin and we fucking go with it.
Well, what do we do now? Because I don't want to be out in this forest when it's dark.
It's just the amount that kills you.
I know, that's the amount that
I'm not a good guide. Like I said,
No, I don't blame you. We had multiple people.
We were shooting at the bird, and I went, alright, stand behind me, and it fucking shot.
Bird. As a reward, you can touch the toy.
I'm gonna do something fourth dimensionally really quick, because I'm freezing my ass off.
Okay then. Where are you feeling this? I'm feeling it's this way, at least last time I came in this area, but where are you feeling though?
If we follow a wall the longest time, assuming
it's
that
this
they're
way,
also in a wall, it could be possible we'll find it, but that takes a long time.
Or it'll take so long we die.
They have injured people.
Yes.
Can only hope Safi's found them.
If anything, we came from that direction, if anything. And kind of took a bit of a turn this way.
And then we went
If we
around...
kept going straight that way, then...
Well, that way is what the statue was facing away from, right?
That's why we're going that direction anyways.
Well, we have 2 calls. One of us saying that way, one of us saying that way. Both of them about the same educated guess. I can't really say one of us is more inclined than the other.
Yeah, I agree with that end.
Who feels more
Or
confident?
just what the rest of us feel. Which one does everyone feel more confident about? That way or that way?
The other day,
I've never
that's why I
been
went,
here
if anything.
I say we give that one a shot. I mean...
Alright, worst case, we just backtrack, but yes. If we're all ready.
I am. All we can do is move.
Anything else going on?
Did we lose Isel?
Where is he?
Oh, no, there he is.
Okay, I see him.
Get your fucking dick out of my face.
We're gonna head that way. We're all ready.
Alright! More blind running. Let's
He did it.
I wouldn't consider it blind running, just blindfolded maybe.
Never ever.
Well, I mean, we have an idea of the direction, just, you know, it's a little uncertain. Been turned around.
I felt like, you know, being brave and be like, you know what, I'll go to Hazeltown. And now I'm like, you know what? I was not a person meant for bravery. I was meant to walk around and sell things. And
You're one of the people who convinced me to go.
no, I eventually was the point where like, if you want to stay, stay. I'm slow. Please don't run too far ahead. Oh, we're splitting up here.
This is Hazeltown.
Yep, let's go. Okay then. Good.
And you guys are going to the left! God, I should never let any of you ever navigate. Fuck!
Thank you, Hazel.
As if you knew where you were going.
I didn't know, but 9 times out of 10, when I lead, we get to the place that we are supposed to be.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, we found
They're
town.
already
Let's
dead by
stop
now,
the
but
infighting.
let's
Whiskey,
hurry
I need to find you a bed.
It's mostly me. It's mostly me.
I'm just glad we didn't have to use my fortune telling to get here.
Okay. 2 things. Don't go deep in the wheat fields. And also,
What's
there's
in
a
the wheat
angel tree on the top of both area. Don't try too far.
What's
There's a lot
up
of
there?
trees.
I just saw something.
Over there. Something flash. Was it a giant flash in the sky?
No, I saw like a purple thing. I think. It could have looked just purple through this.
People lit a bunch of torches and then set them out.
What? Guys, what's that? Guys, what's that? Guys, what's that?
Never seen it.
I don't know what that is.
Whiskey, let's focus on running instead until this thing does something.
Guys, there's a thing! Guys, there's a thingy! There's a thing, it had blue glowing eyes, and it shot something at everyone. There was a thing, and it came out of the fields. It looked kind of humanoid, so I thought it was a person, but that was definitely not a person. I don't know where I'm going.
Go. Just go. Is this the way? I don't know. Doesn't seem right.
No.
There's something purple over there.
No, this is what they call the church. If anything else, it's not a church.
Patricia!
It's what they used. This is what they for the connection.
Where did everyone else go?
Yeah, weren't there supposed to be a bunch of people here? I imagine church might be high up. So maybe we aren't high enough in the town? I don't know the layout of this town at all.
Where did the others go?
Kai just informed us they'd been using that facility, but
What the hell?
what in blazes?
What is that? What is that? What is that?
What happened?
Where did it...
Something that Easel's trapped in.
Easel.
2 out of 6.
What is it?
Easel! Easel!
What's on the other side?
It's
Is anyone else here? Anyone?
nothing.
Is it like ice or glass?
Freezing cold.
It's hard enough like it's glass.
Diesel!
Can we dig? Do anything like? Is it?
I could try digging underneath, yeah.
I can maybe drop a tree on it.
That might be our best bet. That's stronger than any of us. If this thing's thick, we aren't gonna chip through it.
A dome,
Fuck.
perhaps.
Try digging under.
Hold on, maybe that works.
Guys, there's a guy inside. There's a thing inside. There's a thing. Oh!
No.
It's a skeleton of some sorts. Okay. Maybe if he kills it, it'll let it go.
This is some sort of forced encounter.
Forced duel? I don't. Fuck. Isel, you gotta kill it!
Wow, for pure bones, that was a punch.
I'm not the fighting type. You should not grab me. Oh. Oh. I think he is struggling at the moment with.
Having a moment.
Kai is. He's frozen with fear. If that thing keeps trying to grab people, the only way in or out will probably be killing that thing.
I don't know if I can.
How many of us are fighters? Besides the one that is slowly dying. I mean, I'm durable, but I can't fight.
Oh, but Kai's regaining his senses, I think.
I have an idea. It might be stupid, but might be able to use my cloak to wrap around its head and blind it so he could beat the shit out of it.
If you're willing to get pulled in, but he's fighting.
The cold doesn't bother me anyway.
Get him, Weasel. Yeah. Turn that bundle of bones back into return to.
Come on, Isel!
Oh no.
You said you could take on bandits. This is just one guy. You got this.
He's gonna grab you by your foot. He's trying to push you out. Drop kick into the
Kick his ass! It's just a pile of bones.
Go get him, Weasel.
I'm trying to think of something really witty and inspiring. I got nothing.
He's gonna jump on your skull.
Whoa! Whoa! Did you see him do that?
Oh! Okay, that's kind of terrifying.
Granted, I can only see the silhouettes, but it
I
sounds
could.
and looks impressive.
Come on! Don't give up!
Crush his bones!
He might not have balls, but grab him metaphorical balls and twist them!
Just trying to break his skull.
Oh, you okay? I heard glass.
Oh, he's stuck here.
Come on.
Oh, okay. Oh gosh, I'm back. God,
Come on!
Up a fight, but I really can't tell what's going on.
Okay, just making sure I'm
Okay, good.
There's nothing.
It's better than hitting the
So they paused for a second.
Let me get a rock.
It's not.
Yeah, it's consequential as plastic.
Okay.
That's a great fucking question. Whatever the DM's right.
How's that tree coming?
I don't.
Over and over again.
If you don't think the tree's gonna fall, maybe one of us can go in there, or try.
What's it doing?
Oh no, if you can put a hole in it.
Well, it tried to drag me in. Can I borrow the axe? Maybe I can get in there.
I've seen you stand up
Well,
the worst in this.
There we go.
Well,
Oh, that's cheating. Oh.
blind cover.
Oh! Come on, come on. Let me get you to this house. Come on.
Everyone all right?
And where's everyone else?
Get him inside.
Let's get inside, get inside. Just gonna lay you down here. I got you. Shit, I don't have body heat. Someone get him. Someone, help him warm up.
Grab every blanket you can off the beds.
Yeah. This place doesn't have a fucking fireplace. That's pretty much all of them. I got pillowcases.
He's just frostbitten everywhere.
Ah, shit. If there's a fire...
ISO!
Where are you supposed to be?
Come on.
Haven't seen anyone else in town by chance, or I could be just
Look, you two have body heat. Instead of talking to the person who mysteriously appeared, maybe hug the guy that's freezing to death?
I'll get back. You three, keep providing heat, please.
Yes, I don't have body heat. I can't help. Unless we have a fire, I can't warm him up.
I'm going to take off my armor here.
Oh god.
Here, give him my pelt coat to Easel here.
What's going on with me?
Thank you.
So, give me a sec, I got the timer right here.
I did bandage him immediately afterwards.
They did bandage me immediately afterwards.
Okay, no. Second close.
Hopefully my robes will help as well.
So that's two.
They're warm.
If you bandage them immediately.
Oh, easy peasy. We go.
If we had warm food...
Just fix him up.
I have
Get some stitches after that. It's like a passive blast that might have broken your ribs.
Come on.
It didn't seem like it pierced you.
Avo told me last time,
Explains whether
5 out of
it's
6 wounds.
Oh, he's hurt bad. He's hurt bad. He needs.
They both are.
What happened?
With Honor Surgeon, you'll go into 6 out of 6.
For a little bit.
You can give up 1 scale to alleviate the symptoms to be stable. Do you wish to use the scale?
It's very impertinent that if you do any movement right now.
No.
Very careful.
Should I have not been running earlier then?
You go to the surgeon. I'll be okay.
So don't worry about it.
You go.
Stay there.
I can keep an eye on him. You watch him.
Let me give you my shirt.
Oh. Well, this became a big pile of shit, didn't it? Fuck. Well, I'm
We're
not.
all alive.
Well, hopefully we all are at the end of this.
Fight some skeleton wizard before, but a hell of a job.
That was cool as fuck.
Help him out. He needs surgery.
I'm assessing the wounds right now. I need to see what
I'm
happened.
going to step out to make sure things are okay enough.
If you can find anything for fire.
Oh, guys.
Hello.
You guys just did get here, or?
Seems like it's mostly frostbite right now. I don't have the right tools for that, but some medical.
Be careful. Be careful.
Right
Yeah. Just rest. It's Clive and more people. Where the fuck were all of those people about 5 minutes ago? Where the fuck were you 5 minutes ago?
We just arrived.
Wait, you guys have body heat. Help! You guys have body heat. He's freezing cold. He needs help warming up.
Hat on his head.
Rescue 2?
Well, him mostly.
I only got hit by laser.
He's fine with the body heat. He's been treated. He is freezing to death and might need more body heat. So just see where they're at.
I already gave him my.
Well, not him. Not him. I was pointing in this direction because I'm pointing at the other man on the ground.
Body heat, right to the head. The rest of his body can rot, but his brain cannot. Come on. Keep that warm. It's the best thing we can do. I'll attempt to make sure his body is at least can recover.
We had about 8 people that were gonna be here, but we got separated in Redwoods.
So what happened when people were coming here to try to do the thing for the creator? What happened? Do you guys know?
We got separated. Some people were too slow. They ran real fast.
Fog
and lead
came
us.
by. That entity that shot lasers during the red moon, it attacked us.
So that's what
We
that
just got
was.
pretty injured from that. Then once we got here, some undead ice person nearly froze Easel to death.
Yeah, it created like a dome around them and was
I'm
fighting him with it.
All right. So as always with medical.
I believe perhaps this.
Are you ready?
Ice? Yes, I believe it's element.
Okay. My sleeper time.
Maybe that's what it's buried in as well.
Normal mode.
Let's back up for you. I'll back up for you. Please.
So normal
Standard.
difficulty.
That's how I was able to
Standard
glean
basically.
from this.
Were you able to find anything that can like be fire or heat up something warm to eat?
No, I just looked out and I don't know if the town.
Make sure it's not easy, but the difficulty above it.
I'll take a look around then.
Certainly we're dealing.
If you can find anything that can make like just boiled water, just to make it like lukewarm water, that'll help warm them too.
Let's go to the door, I guess.
Probably we'd find those mushrooms earlier. They would come in handy about now.
Stay warm, man. Come on, stay warm.
And the root of the problem. Great.
No, I had really hoped that everyone coming here was gonna be.
It's always the same work wherever you go.
Mm-hmm. Huh?
Let's go, let's go, Bell.
In this building. Let me open the door.
Let me go get him. Let me go get them.
Yeah, we open the door. If you can find us. I don't know if they're yelling. Hey, you don't need to stand up. I'll tell you who's walking in. Look, I know I'm kind of not the most comfortable to lean against, but unfortunately all the pillows are over there right now. I'm sorry, I'm using humor to cope.
I hear that a lot.
Yeah.
Do you want to be moved into the bed?
Warming him up is a little more urgent at the moment.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Wait, isn't it a thing that if you hear weird voice, you know what? Fuck it. Weird voices or not.
I don't. I have one.
A bunch of us are in this building over here. We have the door open.
You got a great start, Easel. God wanted you. I'm gonna get so many.
They're not at the gate.
I heard people in that direction.
It's okay.
God wanted you alive.
Oh, thank you, Creator.
Seems like all that book reading paid off, huh? Oh.
I think they're outside of town and a little lost. I'm gonna go with
Okay.
Kai and see if we can go find them.
Just stand outside within earshot. Do not get lost.
Jim here?
Oh, I won. Do I save the hoe?
You do. I want to kill you.
Woo!
Everything. I
Give me
put
a
everything
big
on you.
smooch. Big out of character, in character smooch after this.
I want both.
What's going on?
After the frostbite, seems like it's some custom.
They're just over the farm.
We got 2 badly injured.
The other one was freezing to death.
Everybody else supposed to be on that and that house. Why is everybody in here?
Up there.
We went into the nearest house after the weird undead thing attacked us because they were both actively dying. Well, him more than him.
Mostly them.
Mostly them.
I didn't actually hear how many injuries I got. He's also really hurt right now, and he's very
very cold. You need help.
You can confirm.
Okay.
Concussive wounds, I should have hopefully.
Not me,
Is
the other one.
everybody dying in here?
Just two
Okay,
people.
hold
Just
on,
two
let me look
people. It's not everybody.
What are you?
If we can pick up people here, we're going to the windmill.
We're going to the windmill. Okay. Can I get someone to get his feet? I am not a strong person.
How many
Oh shit! Wait, hold on. You go. How many wounds? I didn't hear.
Saved already. Whiskey.
Krista, how many wounds was it?
Oh.
Sorry, we just have injured you.
Where's me?
I'm at 0. Am I on the floor?
Well, you're still feeling injured. You're just
Classic shot with an arrow.
Yeah, but I'm fucking sick.
I need a minute. I need to make sure I'm not under a tornado warning real quick.
I don't know.
Surgeon, immediately.
What place are you feeling cold? Okay.
You go.
Grab him. Get in here.
Up here now, or else I will wring your neck out. Up here now.
God, I should not have let you. What's happening?
Put you on the floor.
Follow.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna bring Mavis this way.
Didn't know the fact
Okay.
that we hunted as well.
Is that one bleeding out?
Well, if they're trying to
Someone-
stop us from bringing back the creator, it makes sense, right? So
I should not. You at?
Something.
I don't know. Ping Jim.
Hey.
You gonna be able to make it back to Echo
I
today?
haven't seen where Louis went. That's the question.
probably not.
No, it's too unsafe. Not with this many injured.
Really got the whole town over here.
But that's also probably.
I think that was somebody's idea that we had to bring anyway, but...
Yes, but wow, I was really hoping it wouldn't.
Feels like I'm needed.
There's people getting shot by arrows. You got that? Get inside. There's people getting shot. He's still right there.
Easel
He's
fought some
not hurt
sort of
though.
cold wielding.
Clive got shot
He
by an
was
arrow.
like single-handedly fighting some skeleton thing that created a dome of ice and would shoot icicles and shit.
What?
I'll ping him.
Okay.
We kind of stole the blankets for Isel. We can put them back when we're done.
Why don't you just start the fire?
Hey,
We just
I saw a knight in metal armor with red eyes and a big sword, and he looked like your thing.
Oh.
Wait,
That-
hold the fuck up, what? There's a knight over there with red eyes in metal armor.
Oh, that's terrifying.
So get ready to run or hide.
I am not fast, but I am good at hiding.
Are you good at not making noise?
Yes.
It's on Easel. We're over to keep it warm.
Did you have 3 blankets on you?
Yeah, it might have been.
I think I have like
I need to go out there, period.
I think I have all the blankets in this room. You need to see it.
Are you gonna let them go out alone?
Everybody's clothes, all their hats.
I know. I need to draw something later. I need to draw something later. I don't know what came to me, but there is a vision. It came to me.
Okay. Let me know when you get told. If Ed was like, you're
So
at the
the
thing, have you been treated?
that laser
You're treated.
or
So
that
no.
beam-eyed creature
I'm in
from
town, so I
the
don't know
blood
if thinking
moon
Lena
was in
Adol
the
works for you right now.
redwoods.
So yeah, so just let him know.
Yes, it shot.
That
shot
way he
whiskey.
doesn't.
Well, I'll
yeah,
have you
I'm gonna
know,
treat you, but
there's a
I have to
metal
ask
one
the aloe.
that was
So I'm
under
gonna
the
say
water
I'm using
that
an
was
aloe on
in
you.
the swamp, and I blew it up with a bomb fish.
That's pretty cool.
Dumb.
Glad
When?
one last thing out there to worry about.
Yeah, one less thing. And if it comes back, I'll use my bomb fish against this angel thing.
Very good.
I could risk it.
Did Phelan
Is
find
he
the
okay?
other orphans?
He's okay.
Right? Does he need anything? Is he hurt?
He was looked after by you, though, but I'm afraid there's only so much warmth we can all provide.
5 out of 6 wounds. Deep fried. I got deep fried. I didn't do anything about
I
it.
don't care. It was today's a good day still. Today's still gonna be a good day.
Oh.
It turned into a bad day as soon as I got ate by a
Yeah,
mimic
yeah.
earlier.
So it's not over yet. We can salvage it.
I got ate by a
Yeah.
mimic.
I got eaten by a fucking
Listen,
wall.
at least you were remembered when you got eaten by a mimic. When I was eaten by a mimic, nobody looked for me.
out in the bottom of a
I was spat out too. We had
This is bullshit.
All right.
Is that why?
Alright, let's not compare trauma. I'm sure you
Easel-
also play a mimic rose.
Easel has not seen such bullshit before.
We can transport everybody here over to the other house because there's a knight in full plate armor shooting people with arrows, and we could really use everybody in one place right now.
Spread out.
You could carry Azel if it needed.
He's flopping around.
Alright.
Broken arm.
What about Clive? Is Clive okay?
I don't think it's you.
He'd attack Phelan and Kai, but
Are you still waiting on someone to look at you? Guys!
But I might be able to go all the way.
are we getting?
Oh, okay. You're also whispering.
Have you gotten treated yet?
They're waiting for Advo. They're waiting for wound number.
Yes, I suggest move.
There's a stables right there.
We're moving. Wound numbers can wait.
By the time.
I'm picking you up with my broken ass hand.
Arrows.
We're picking.
We can't hurt it, but we can at least put a dent in its element.
Everyone's cloak.
I know there's not enough room in your house, but it's better to have everybody in one place.
Kiss it off and draw its attention away from everybody else.
This is a really
You're good enough shot to do that, right?
What kind of
I
arrows?
hope, I guess.
It is green.
Like, just normal ones?
Right, get ready to move.
Yeah, it's green.
Normal.
Come on.
Diesel, you looked really cool fighting that.
He did look cool as fuck.
We're moving.
I'm a very eloquent person, aren't I?
Go over to the wall, then run up the edge, and then go to the building at the.
Come on.
I don't understand those directions at all.
We'll take up the rear. Move
Come
now.
on.
Go.
I don't know where I'm going.
Where are we going?
Where am I going? Left. Okay.
Left, this way. Come on.
Left.
Everybody.
We left Hazel down unguarded.
Do not go through the wheat because it likes to shoot people through the wheat. I can't.
If you cannot.
I am not nimble.
Go around. Go around.
Go on which way?
Go around where?
Go over.
This way.
This way. No. Up the hill and then go around. Go up the hill, then go around. Avoid the wheat.
Where? That was me actually.
Who?
Fuck.
Who just got shot?
Arrow. In here.
Oh, arrow over there.
In here.
That was our own archer.
In here. In here.
I came here to beat up the kid that is being
Oh, that kid's cute.
Nothing, but she's 5 and I'm 6.
Oh God.
Any supplies?
And I have
no supplies to work with.
Is that still on the
Clive been treated here?
I think he's just waiting for.
4 out of 6.
Oh dear.
Okay, you got your numbers? Okay. We need a medic.
Got an arrow stuck on him.
Guys, medic needed. Medic. Medic.
Alright, hold on.
I don't have much, but I have a loud mouth.
Terrible
No, where?
There's a whole entire bunch of people in the back room as well.
Okay.
It's okay, Clive. Oh my god, I think you do a good job. I always think you do a good job, Clive. Yeah.
No. Metal things today.
Oh.
I peeked here.
Alright.
Are we missing anyone?
Ask Claude. I'm gonna go make sure everybody else is okay. Say you've been treated. Your spot's all treated.
It's hard to tell where everyone is.
Are they hurt?
I see a lot of arrows here.
He's being looked at. He's. I think.
Are you a surgeon?
No, but I thought we lost out there.
Sort of.
Why don't you just push it in there, just so it, in case it's poison. But I do not want to.
Did Safi and Thera make it here? Okay.
Safi and Theron, we got something from them.
That's not good news.
Safi and Theron went back to town.
Oh, well,
Hopefully they made it.
guess we'll see them in a couple of years.
At least we do not have the entire town here.
Well, Theron was.
Are they gonna make it?
There was
a few days on their own? I don't know what's gonna happen to them over the course of days.
I mean, I don't know.
I don't know either.
Like,
I mean,
over these 2 years, if that's my limit, I'd like to be buried in Echo.
If we can get
noted.
Got it.
Yes, thank you.
We don't know exactly.
Okay, so who all was with you guys?
Stu, we had, sorry, I was hoping to see Rose, Easel, Hugo, Kai, and, Whiskey.
I need.
Originally, we had, Theron and Seth, but it seems like maybe they're back. Was there anyone else? Am I forgetting someone, Opa?
I think we're getting everyone. I'm better with faces than I am with names, so.
Yes, me as well.
I need to get this all
That sounds like
situated. People at the door, what's happening?
What happens if you try to go back town during that 2 years? Is there just like a wall? Like, what happens?
I think it's just a difference of time. It happened to be 2 years for them.
That's weird.
If somebody comes to check up on her, I have to go give her.
So are so many other things.
Yeah, true. I just trying to comprehend how that's perceived is weird. I mean, I'm not worried. I can manage 2 years. I guess we have more food here than we did in town, but still, I'm
yeah.
He just said my hand is
We should have enough ration here for those who have not eaten within the last few days, if anyone has staved off. But for now, we're going to
Did Knox go with you guys?
No, I haven't seen Knox since he ran off.
Okay.
But it's Knox, so he'll probably be fine.
Are Leo, Kay, Nox talking there? Unless I'm missing someone.
Okay. Cedric's probably there too.
I mean, I don't think we've seen. I don't think we've seen Cedric all day. That's as well.
Oh yes, that's why he's probably at least back there.
Alright, hey! I get it. So we have everyone here at this moment.
Stabilizing treatment, but we didn't know if aloe worked or not.
Look, at the moment we actually made a mistake because we just put ourselves all in a single building and make this one target. The last thing I heard that night said is he wanted everyone in this building dead.
Oh, that's great.
We just put more people in here.
Great. You did not warn us?
Should we move?
The one person we were looking for is right now not conscious.
Hey! Okay, more surgery.
There's something about he wants
Thank
everyone
you.
in the
Laura right now is also shot. They're trying to stop whatever we're doing. They're doing a damn well job.
Same thing procedure with Phelan.
You're right.
Okay, well, if you go here.
So what's the plan then?
You shouldn't be standing yet.
No roll needed for you. Get up in front.
Before you
I'll
leave,
hold the front.
It's on you.
you told me that those are the hand of what is the
So what's the plan then?
Alright.
Okay, guys.
Okay. What if we all
doom ourselves?
Don't move it. No.
It's only proximity. Emery's still back in town. I'm not going to leave without
People
her.
here to guide the church. Incredibly intense idea with the church.
People
We haven't.
who
At the very least, we should have
I want
Either
someone-
that or just
anyone who
take
wants
one
to
of the
seek
bunkhouses.
sanctuary.
Just anywhere but here right now. Just there's
Okay.
too many
Here's what
voices.
we need to do. We need to split people up. People who can fight in case anything happens and can defend the people who need to get to other
The other
houses.
problem is this: if we stay here,
Do
we're
not
in a
solo
different
the thing.
situation.
If you can all guide those who cannot fight to houses,
We're going to shoot at this thing.
I can attempt to get rations out to each location to last for a couple of days in case we need to hold out.
You can only pick one of us.
There's something watching us, preventing you from doing whatever you were doing. Is there a chance you're doing the correct thing?
Even sure.
You two might have enough space.
It's almost end of day.
Well, you can see it in
You might not be able to hurt, but
bloodshot eyes.
I'm content with perhaps just living here if it comes to it.
I can live anywhere. I could live in the dirt if need be. I'm worried about everyone else.
Well, I'm sure, home is where we all are, right?
Precisely.
You should really stop doing. You should stop doing that.
I'm holding it.
Someone just walked out. Someone just walked out.
Alright, never mind.
Okay, be a hero over here.
Spinning again.
Alright.
Good luck.
Where are they going?
I don't know.
Yeah, no, just it's okay. Just, we need to not have 30 people in a room anyways. It's good.
Do not stand out in the open. Figure out where you're going quickly.
Stand in the open. If we're going, we're going.
Go if you're gonna go.
I'm fine going.
There's a stable building which is large.
Yeah, but bring them back.
That's where the kids are.
I have to go
Down
there.
there.
Okay.
I'm comfortable going. I'm unhurt.
Second butcher shop.
So you go straight down if you need to go there.
I don't trust my sense of direction. I need to follow someone.
Problem you'd like looked into.
It's just the butcher shop. It's at least a good thing.
I understand this is how I feel all the time. I never know what's happening.
We can't stand around too long.
7 minutes. Get everyone in that church. Because we need at least 30 minutes for people that need to get back to town.
Okay, then someone with a big voice needs to get all those people to move all at once.
I just
Hi.
point where we need to go, and I'll get them.
I can get you there. Go straight around this
She
wall.
can't, but I can. This is it. We're gathering up. We're moving up to the church. That is it. When we get there, Laura will lead the sermon.
One of them.
Hopefully, we have a prayer.
Whose shovel is that?
We have an answer. And hopefully, we can get the hell out of here. I need people to stop.
Can I
bickering
wield the
and
shovel
move
in case we need to? I
together.
need to hit someone with it.
Act like a fucking town.
Follow me to the church.
The church.
And they're not.
I am.
We need 2 teams.
Come. Keep your head down.
Go to that church.
Follow me to the church, everyone.
Yes, we're
Follow
going
me.
now. Yep.
Let's go.
You know exactly where it is.
Yes.
Okay.
Watch
Follow
your
him.
step.
All of you who are here.
Come along, quickly. Pray, have mercy on us. Please find us worthy of your grace. Guide our steps. The church is further down here. Come on.
This was their church. She said butcher shop.
Maybe they said past the butcher shop.
This one.
Oh, they're both.
There's 2 butcher shops. Okay.
This is the church.
I mean, never mind.
Butcher shop. Ironic.
They say this is the
Agreed.
It's back here.
What a lovely
Okay.
church.
They said this is all they had.
No, they
Just make sure to stay away from the door just in case.
It's okay. If something comes through, I'll hit it with this. I'm no warrior, but
And where do
I have
put the
arms.
injured?
There's a bedroom back there.
Understood. I can barely stand right. Can you sit me down in the corner?
Are you warmed up? We don't mind if I get my coat back. I might go out to see if anyone else needs to be brought here.
I will be fine.
Let me see if anybody else knows.
Poo-poo.
What?
Relies on everyone getting here. That isn't going to save Romeo and Sybil, and he runs off.
We already showed a few. We could be showed a couple more.
We should get more people.
I want to start walking home. Walking home sounds nice. Rather be blindly wandering around in the forest.
So fucking go already. And leave the rest of us behind.
Are you really in a state to manage the forest on your own?
Yes, honestly, at this point.
I feel like anything's better than a completely crowded room.
It's
I know what I meant to find out.
Indoors now.
Apparently some boy named Leo peed in the first one and claimed it as his own.
Oh, that's weird.
I will listen to what God says.
What are you?
Okay, you know, I'll listen to what God
I
says
don't
too,
mean that.
you know?
You.
Alright, everybody in. Everybody in.
Alright, we are letting
You say where's
Laura
Safi?
lead the prayer.
Safi went back to Echo.
Not a lot of people to
I don't
talk.
want to be here
Okay?
either. People
You
just
don't want
judge.
If you're talking, talk quietly.
Sassy Cedra, huh? Because
We don't want people to talk and get lost in conversation.
Here, I was having a good thing in the forest. I was napping. I had fruit, and then I don't know why all these people get me, and now I'm here. I don't have a choice.
Everyone else is currently going after Sybil.
So for the record, this is one of the ones from the orphanage that got
kinda how
lost.
it goes.
He was
Yeah, no,
kidnapped by
no,
bandits.
like the kids
You want to
in
let him
town
go in the
when he was a
woods? You
kid.
could, but you know he'd just be kidnapped or killed.
I was not
Sorry.
even supposed to be in the bandits. I told those motherfucking kids no go outside. And what did they do? They go outside. And then I have... Fuck you.
That's a sassy child.
No.
I love him.
Who is this lost sassy child?
One of the orphans that
we
we
were
were
supposed
supposed
to
to
rescue.
Cover your mouth.
This is how I feel all the time.
We're gonna pray.
No.
Pay attention.
Do what you can. Use the voice you must.
Don't hurt somebody. There's nobody
There
else.
There
is a small window.
And pay attention.
There's a small window to the creator here in this town. You've lived in Echo for a while. You know that the creator is real. All you have to do, with everything that you can, just reach out towards their light. You don't even have to say anything. Almost like you're reaching up to the hand of your parent. Just reach out for them. That's all you need to do. Reach out to the creator.
Creator, hear us. Creator, please hear us.
Creator, I beg of you.
Creator, find us.
I beg of your mercy. Creator, we're trying our best. I need some help. We do not deserve your mercy, but please, we beg of you.
Creator, watch over us and guide us as we
Please bring us back into your mercy.
Creator, Creator, please hear us. Creator,
back to where we belong.
we are here.
We're here, we're here, we're here.
Creator, please.
Please bring our town back to safety.
Is everybody in this house praying somewhere?
Yes.
Seems so.
If anyone's not praying, they should say so. You won't get in
I
trouble.
was asked to pray.
I'm praying.
I don't know if I'm doing it right.
I think the little
Specifically,
I'm doing it right either. I've never done it.
Stop giggling.
I'm trying.
Stop giggling.
I'm-
Are you praying or not? If you're not praying,
I'm
say
trying.
The little one is not praying because he doesn't know how to.
so. That's fine.
Okay.
I don't know how to either.
specifically
But
alert
are you
them to
trying?
just
That's what
reach out
matters.
to the creator.
Are you trying?
How I
All
did
right.
earlier.
So,
The attempt is being made.
those who would be praying for real would basically see a vision of a portal. You'll see what seems to be the sun lowering down, then the moon, then the sun again, then the moon. It goes in cycles, and it counts a whole week.
What was that?
In 7 days.
The creature's coming.
There's a gate home somewhere.
Portal in 7 days.
So we just need to make it till then. We need to hold it together. Help each other. We will get out of this.
I know where.
So we're staying in Hazeltown for 7 days?
No,
wanna
we
fish?
can't stay here. To stay in this town is to skip time, it seems, but if we stay here, it moves faster. 3 days is 2 years.
Eat them head first, or
If the fog solidifies, it will be 2 years.
What do we do?
Go back to
Time
town
to
to
go
survive.
Alright, who wants to go back to town? Get out of the house right now.
Where's Floor?
Is there time?
Come on.
Yes,
We have
there's
time.
If you want to go back to Echo, get out of the house now.
Can I keep the shovel?
That's called stealing.
From who? Who's here to steal from?
It's fucking Echo Town. Put it back, you idiot.
That archer could still be out there.
I volunteer that one to be the first one to get shot then. Simple.
Yeah, and you know what? The strongest ones.
What?
You're gonna be here for 2 years.
A free shot.
I can walk myself.
Okay.
Coming?
Are you saying?
Yeah,
we're coming. We're just
maybe.
getting the little.
Good question.
Yeah, we're just getting the little one.
So, there's no point in staying here.
27 minutes.
Yeah, there is point in staying here. Food.
Bring the food with.
Are you
Bring the
staying
food
or are you
with?
coming?
No, I'm going.
We actually cannot
But the
stay
thing
in
is
town.
that he wants
Starve.
to stay.
There's fish in the river.
I don't wanna.
I wish I had a toggle.
Sorry
but
for
you
dragging
didn't.
you here. I'm only doing what I've been told and what I know. If we stay here, it moves faster. Sherman, hopefully we
Oh,
have
no.
a prayer.
Oh.
I'm alive.
Oh, we all felt that one.
Thank God. Okay, everyone.
Interesting.
Oh, Praetor.
That prayer really fucked us up, huh?
It really did.
What are you saying?
Tiny child, we got to go.
You're doing what you said?
Kai,
Seems
look, I'm sorry for dragging you. I'm what I've been told. I've been told.
Are we staying here?
Don't know.
We're going back to town. It's return.
If we're leaving, gotta go now. Anything else?
If it is proximity, do you really want to risk being left behind? Are you really
mean,
that
it
upset
sounds
you had
like-
to come here?
I didn't say anything. Why do you
Okay,
come
then,
to
so
me
we're
about
leaving?
it?
Hey,
Because I.
We're not.
Why is everyone outside?
we're preparing to
We are preparing to leave.
When we're
Did you find Sybil and Romeo?
I didn't
Yes.
say
Yes, they're right here.
you. I'm not blaming you.
back to Echo.
Did you already try?
Would the bones just fall out of that tree?
That's the question for you.
Yeah, I think we should get going.
Okay, away from the tree.
No. We need to stick together.
The tree had bones. I think we should leave.
Okay, but what if I cut it down?
Let's go.
Alright,
Let's go.
let's
Just
go.
start leaving. People will move. Just go. Just go.
Just go to the gate, the front gate, everyone.
Just go. Just
For everyone who's leaving, gather up. We're heading out.
You also have 5 broken ribs. Come on.
Go. Go.
Meet over at the towers at the front of the gate. You will all be leaving together if you're leaving now.
I'm guessing you've already tried then, Alora?
Tried what?
Yes. Praying?
Yeah.
A bunch of us did.
No, I was with Romeo and Sybil.
We saw
We
something.
had a vision.
I saw
7
something.
days.
We have 7 days and there will be a portal.
Oh, okay. So we're good?
If we survive 7 days, just don't starve or die.
We get back in time, so it's not 2 years.
No.
What? Don't just
Big
say
guy.
no. What is there?
What is?
Do we move? Or just wait for that thing to come back?
All ready to go.
Let's move before that thing comes back. We need to move before it comes back.
Gotta go before it comes back.
That is the big question.
Where's Alara?
Behind.
Where's Alara?
Somewhere.
It went to the church. I don't know what it's going for. It's went to the church. I'm leaving.
Do you know where you're going?
For those that are leaving, we gotta go. This
We
can't
gotta-
wait.
Come on, Rose.
There's 7 up people over there if anything else.
This is like half the town doesn't have this time, so. Oh, I forgot.
Why'd you stop? You're supposed to go together.
Everybody was going in.
You're the only one who ran forward.
It's gonna take forever if we keep assembling each other and things happen. You gotta stick together.
As long as you don't know where you're going.
If you lose us too, it's fine.
Well, I'm following you, so losing you.
You're going.
You got people following you.
Oh, fuck it. Not really, but it seems like I'm leading the way now.
Boss is up front. Toshia.
I hate being slow.
Well, I gotta jump
Yes.
on it.
I know what this is.
No, Esther says she knows. So do we go left or
Straight line this way.
Okay.
Esther, do you know?
I don't think I remember any huge open
We're splitting up.
ways like that.
They're splitting up here. Come on, together. Okay.
And out this way.
You go.
So there you go.
Good. Statue. Come on.
The book leads to the.
Yeah, it's furthest facing is the entrance of the redwoods.
Yeah, that's what
that
I
we
was
came
thinking.
from.
So yeah, this direction.
$20 minutes till RP end. 20 minutes till RP end.
Wait for me. I am slow.
Don't worry, we still together.
Wait, why are you slow? You're small and nimble.
I don't know.
Okay.
I have been slow
It's clear over here.
for like ever. I might bring up the Evo.
Because I know I'm just slow.
Bounce through to that.
No, I have no reason to be slow. I'm just a.
Okay.
No, that's a dead end.
Oh no.
What if there are two, like, thin crevasses?
At least I remember that too.
This way, but I don't know if it's the one.
Thin stretch.
No, that's Ian. And part of that.
Not right.
Oh no.
I think this was okay. Veteran got killed.
Oh, that's pleasant to know.
I don't know. I believe it's to our left. Okay.
Left.
There's openings this side.
Which?
hold on.
Hold it.
Remember, you go.
What?
Remember that we came out of these, like, trees, right? That sounds
Yeah.
familiar?
Every time we go through it, think this might be the center of the redwoods, but that's
Okay,
more
yeah,
so
I'm
the
pretty
theory.
sure we're still supposed to be going in that direction.
Okay. Once we see like some patchy grass, that's the entrance. I know that.
And also keep eyes out for statues.
Oh, I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Because I see the
Maybe.
Back to, like, that chasm, then? Did we pass through, like, the...
I think it's still in this direction, just around. Yeah, this also feels about right.
Sometimes what I thought. I don't know.
I'm still pretty sure it's in, like, this direction.
Okay.
Generally.
Okay.
We're all working out best guess right now.
Until we find a statue or another landmark.
There should be one coming up soon.
Yeah, I feel like it.
Feel familiar.
Ooh.
Oh no, did we lose him?
Nope. No, there we here.
They're
There
right
we
in
here.
front of us.
Right side. Right side. There you go.
Right?
Hi.
Well, this is a pickle.
Not again.
I feel like we're not gonna make 20 minutes.
Well, I mean,
We can try. I mean, what else are we gonna do? Sit around and wait for...
like, that's blocked. Let's go this way. Come on.
Alright,
We could take a turn here and then just go that...
if we really can't
Hold up.
What?
What?
Let me just...
Wait, they found something? Okay, they're in the distance now.
3 times the charm.
They ran off thinking they found something.
Hopefully
No, I was wrong.
investigate.
I do think it's this way, but I remember, like,
Yeah,
these trees are kind of, like, going out of it, if anything. They're gonna go in.
If we can't find the way in the next 5 or 10 minutes, let's try something.
This is... Oh, this is the gate.
Okay, yeah, Yeah, so this way, guys. This way.
Where?
Yeah, if anything...
That's gonna be
you know,
the ominous fog
that's
door
the-
over there, so...
The big statue, yeah, so that's the
Yeah.
case, yes.
There, I believe, just over here, there's a little camp.
I don't think so. If anything, we're still kind of hung on the cliffside of where that ominous wall, the cloud wall is.
Yeah.
Then we're gonna hit the wall here. I think it's like
Oh, this is
we
dead end.
kind of approach it, if anything, than like on the side of it.
Pretty sure we're doing good, though.
I'm waiting for an opening that should appear, basically.
Yeah,
Just go straight. There you go.
Here we go. Yeah.
Do a little bit more center
Maybe?
here. A little bit more center.
Go, here, guys. Here.
Over here.
Okay, more trees. Now what?
Where's Ilya?
And we lost them like a couple of moments ago already.
But they said... Didn't they say if they get
Keep
lost?
going if they don't.
Yeah.
You have to keep moving.
Gotta get moving.
Bottom line. We only have so much time before it hits midnight.
Wait, where's...
Yeah, this way. And generally, pretty sure it's over this hill here. A little to the right. Fourth statue. That works.
Statue.
Ah, that's the early on one too, I believe.
Okay.
Good.
Then we just go straight, right?
It hasn't rained, hasn't it?
I'm never coming to this Redwoods again. This was a mistake.
No. I hate the Redwoods. I've had the right idea.
I tried to be brave. I tried to have hope that maybe there was a chance that, you know, we could pray our way out of this. But if I just stayed home...
Guess the prayer gave us something. It seems like everyone has a similar vision.
Yeah.
Saying the same thing about a
But it's gonna be no good if we die here.
Good end then?
Celia.
Oh, Celia.
Celia.
We're taking an awful left detour. If that statue was pointing out, I feel like we took a lot of lefts after the statue.
Yeah, we're heading back in the direction of the statue now, ish.
Shouldn't it be this way? Like, to get out? If the statue points the way out?
I don't think they actually do.
No. I think they're hugging the wall, which might just make things more confusing, kind of lose sense of direction.
Yes.
The closer the trees, I believe.
Guys, let's regroup here. Let's get together real quick. Let's regroup.
Okay.
Guys, let's regroup here. The center. Are we all here?
Why are they running off?
I think short that way.
Did they find something? We can't just stand around waiting for everyone to gather. We need to make a decision on where to go.
Statue? That way. Guys?
What do you mean, guys? The statue's going more this way. Why do they... Oh no. Oh no, am I lost?
I'm behind you.
Okay. Oh, I see a bobbing head.
You can hear my voice over here. Going this direction.
This way!
Let's go.
Over here!
This way.
They're saying go this way.
It's a wall if we can get around it.
Okay,
This is the direction we need to go.
Pretty sure we should be going this way.
That's the other way direction from where the statue is facing.
Yeah, the statue is facing this direction, but I would be surprised if it's perfect.
It was facing that.
I mean, maybe slightly, but...
I was following it straight, but then eventually there were trees in the way. And then we went.
We can find some way over this
but
wall.
that
I
was
believe
wrong.
it's.
Okay, let's go this way, guys. Let's go this way.
Because I feel like we were going to the statue and then taking a bunch of lefts and going really left of where the statue was pointing, if that was intentional.
Right.
We're in a circle. We're one of the circle parts.
I think going this way is our best bet.
Yeah.
Just-
I think we keep going left.
Ah, yes, I believe this does seem to be a new area.
Huh? Where?
Where we are.
Compared to where we were.
We're running.
I can barely see anything through the grass.
I think that's dead.
Oh! Was that supposed to appear just now?
What? Huh?
I don't know what you're moving about.
If I disappear, it's because my power went out.
Okay.
Oh wait, it goes this way! Guys, this way! Let's run from whatever that is.
There's a road behind you. Something. Fire. There's fire.
Oh my.
There's fire behind us.
There's a road.
There's a dirt path. That's good. This is good.
This way, this way.
We're almost there.
Which way? Follow the road. Oh, yep, keep going, keep running, keep running.
Keep running. There's something behind us still.
Dead end. Dead end.
Go this way, go this way.
This way.
This is a dead end. Going this way. Which way from here? This way?
No, in the general direction of left.
Where's the dirt path? It's really good. There we go.
We made it. Oh my god.
I'm just gonna.
This way.
Oh yeah, I remember this is the funny jump. This is the funny jump.
Yeah.
Let me just. Okay.
Just gotta climb. We gotta do like a jumping start. The high jump.
How do I get out from here? I don't know how to go from here! I think I got lost! Help! Help! Hello? Okay, there you are. I didn't know where to go from here.
You're still yelling, so you probably should stop yelling now.
It should be left, right?
Don't walk backwards into a hole.
Never mind.
At least we're out of the woods.
Yeah.
Okay, come on.
Oh, is this the?
Okay, so if we keep to the left, should be fine.
Careful, this is the chasm.
Yep.
Chasm.
For some reason, I feel like I can see much more.
Which means there's
than
another hole up
last
here
time.
eventually, so be careful.
It might be just the sky that you're seeing.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. I think everyone else knows the way back.
No.
Not.
Watch the hole, watch the hole.
Chasm over here.
Oh yeah, watch
Chasm
the hole.
over here.
Chasm. Where's the?
5 minutes till RPN. 5 minutes till RPN.
This is my first time.
Never
going
have
up
I
this
been
far.
more scared.
It's my first time going out this far in any time.
Yes.
I honestly was hoping this would be the last time we have to go anywhere.
Okay, we made it. Oh, okay. That's great.
Okay.
Hopefully everybody else did.
We're good.
Oh, very good.
Okay, we're still not done
And
yet,
the air
but
smells the
still-
same, but yeah, it's good to be home.
I wouldn't know.
Right. If nobody yet has made it, then I guess I'm gonna have to stay outside for a few moments.
Yeah, I
and
think
watch
we're
over.
the biggest.
Hopefully we're the last ones. Hopefully.
No, I think we're the first.
Are we the first ones or last ones?
Maybe second.
Did anyone else alive?
2 minutes to spare. Probably more like 1 minute and 30 seconds to spare.
With you when you guys came back to town.
Getting sliced in half. Fighting underwater with your side.
Let's never do that again. Let's never do that again. Let's never do it.
Tried to save everybody, and then
I am never going out there again. Fuck that.
No.
There was like a thing breathing fire.
Yeah, there was a big thing
that's the
breathing fire.
Well, let's never do that again.
Odds are we're gonna have to do that again.
Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Work is work.
What do you mean work is work? We weren't out there for work. We were hoping that there was some way to leave.
Did you want to do that?
Did I want to leave?
Did you want to go out to the new town?
Only because I thought there was a way out. If they were talking about how asking the creator for help.
Then it's work.
I don't think I'm gonna understand. There's a fire-breathing thing in there chasing us at one point. That was unpleasant. Even if most fire probably wouldn't hurt me, I'm not gonna worry about that much. Ugh.
I'm more worried about the ones behind that are being attacked by the thing with the axe.
Yeah. I think some people are gonna stay in that town, but... It's hard to know what to expect.
I hope it goes well for them.
Me too. I mean, they don't have to worry about food as much.
Fortunately, I might have to take a bit off to let my ribs realign again.
Yeah. Were you going for the same reason I was? Were you also hoping that there was some way out of this by going there?
I went because I was asked to. Nothing more, nothing less.
Well, at least we know that, if anything, we just need another 7 days. There's something at the end of
I
the...
do hope it is going to be that easy.
Most likely not. Who knows, the portal could show up and be surrounded by a bunch of monsters of some sort, but... it's something.
And where would this portal lead us to?
Something different. I mean, I could probably manage to
RP has ended. RP has ended. Prepare to be teleported.
Bruh!
Finish this conversation next time.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Wow! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh.
I threw the baby. I just went,
Everything went wrong.
Child.
You're so cute.
You're so cute.
I love them. Yes, absolutely, 100%.
Where's my sister? Where's my sister?
I don't know. We don't have time. We have to go save the world.
Hey, you guys find my sister yet?
No.
Being funny.
I don't know, is your sister?
We did find a different
No.
child in count.
That's not my sister!
No dice.
No dice.
I'm sure they're out there somewhere.
We need to inform Agva that we. Fucking day. Oh.
This is like.
I think we start.
Everybody is fine.
I think we start next session on this ship because we're being taken during the downtime.
Nice.
We're disappearing during the downtime.
I have something worse. I need to talk to you.
So am I just gonna be stuck in your house being like, where'd they go?
Maybe.
I mean, they'd probably tell you that they're leaving for a little bit. It's like the day before session, so.
Yeah. I'm sure someone in the town will give them food.
Yeah, you'll be right.
You'll be fine. You're fine.
I knew.
Me starve. Day after day when I misbehave, so you'll be just fine. You'll be build character.
Icicle, and I got immediately put the 6 beans. I was so sad I heard the kid get injured.
Oh, hi.
No.
I was so confused. When you were like, they're stealing, and they're like, from where? And you're like, from Echo, and then they were looking at her, and they're like, but I found this here. I was confused.
So, my bad. My bad. You were stealing from a town called Hazel Town.
When Zelia was in the
But if there's
If
no-
you were to take that shovel,
Laura got yelled
and
at.
I was ready to kill
people
you
there.
because stealing from another town makes you a bandit, and it's an implied presence.
I heard from the sidelines where you guys, him apologizing that you had to come.
Okay, well, they left it when you said that. They just went, okay, and left it. But yeah.
Good, because we can't take people to town without looking like bandits. There's people there.
They weren't like too upset about it.
I wasn't told it was implied there's people there.
I apologize. Which
It's all good.
I'm explaining the whole situation.
Well, how'd you get stuck in the camp? Did they fuck you up?
So it comes down to the explanation. And apparently people weren't saying this. They just go to the town. Nothing else.
You know, this roleplay does not help my anxiety disorder.
So I had to like pick quick.
Stay in town.
Fucking recent.
Yeah, from now on, Opa's like, I tried being brave. No, not again. Nope.
So no, all my debt I'm gonna put on Phelan. I'm like, Phelan, you're paying off my medical debt. You told me to go on this trip, and I went on this trip, and I got fucked up.
Oh yeah. You know, I was just.
Opa's fine.
Yeah, I got exploded by a mech, so I'm pretty happy about that.
I went from a 0 to a 4 to a 1 to a 5 to a 1.
God
I
damn.
went from a 0 to a 5-0, and then I stayed there.
I have never taken damage as far as I know.
It's great. You go medical debt.
Well, here's the thing. I don't think the medics can help me.
Next session, I think.
So if I get hurt, I'm just out of luck.
I'm in like the 50s right now, pretty much total.
Please tell me you survived, boy.
Oh no. Here, I'll show you what the actual climate looks like to me.
Where the fuck was Nock the whole time?
I was home, and then I went out into the redwoods to try to find them. I went to.
It was Nock Bueller's day off.
I did go to the swamps, and we went up to the mountain, and that's where we got shot at.
So much if you went to Hazeltown. We needed so many conversations.
I brought so many potions and aloe with me because we had no surgeon. And then I realized Hugo was actually surgeon and herbalist, and I was like, this is so useful.
And then in the last 20 minutes, we were like, everyone is gone. What if we just go to Hazeltown anyways? And then on the way there, we were almost there, and we ran into Alara on her way back, and she was like, "Oh well, we're going back. There's no point going there now." I'm so pissed off. I'm so pissed off.
I was doing everything I could to find you.
That was so.
Sappy is so mad. I'm so.
This roleplay does wonders for my anxiety disorder.
Because the way I said it was not what I meant. It's like, not how did you get lost? How did Rhea get lost?
I was doing a Sappy all day in Hazeltown. That was
I had to treat like 6 surgeries. Oh my fucking god.
Enjoy.
So that's why I'm like, how did Rhea get you lost? I'm like,
You want
Rhea
anxiety,
should
be a
know
surgeon.
where
I
it
wasn't
is.
even with Rhea.
I'm just an anxious person.
Oh, you just out there?
Exactly. You wanna make it worse?
We ran into Rhea. She like ran up to us.
Well, at least the thing is, at least being a surgeon, I know my character is like important and helpful. Opa is just there.
Didn't fucking like it, 'cause she never
Opa's just there.
Hey, bodies are bodies.
Body's a body. Well, Opa has uses. It's just very niche.
We don't know where she went.
Did you?
like was just
When we get
At
out
the
of
very
here,
end, where were you? 'Cause at the
Hmm?
very end, you were like out somewhere.
Opa has a lot of survivability, but they don't have a lot of like helpful
Okay,
skills.
so we were going to go to Hazeltown,
I'm just
and then I
good
got
enough.
separated from like Hugo and the rest.
Yes, because you made it there. I found when I got on there.
I did something. It brought attention to me for a second, and tried to hit me.
You got your sand quota for the day.
Yeah, that was like at the start. I could have done that and then just left the role play, and I would have been good.
Done.
Look, I get my sand. I can't wait for the day where someone actually like learns what Opa does with the sand, because it's gonna be really fucking funny.
Yeah, I asked you about it. He's like, it's a secret. I'm like, oh.
And every time someone asks, they give them a different answer.
And I realized this whole time, it's like the chinchilla. You've read does path. Clearly, yes.
Yep. Yep. Clearly, I'm just a bunch of chinchillas stacked on top of each other.
Exactly.
I'm shocked that it hasn't come up in a situation yet where I need to take off the mask. I am shocked that it hasn't happened yet.
What do you, like, do you think like when you're injured or something that you might take it off or something, or like, what do you think might be the time?
Not inherently, no. Today, when if it came up where if I got yoinked into the bubble that Izel was fighting the thing in, Opa would have taken off their cloak and then put it over the head of the undead to try and blind them. But that didn't happen. So I can think of certain, or if like it was like we need like bandages, it's like Opa goes, okay, rips off their stuff. Like there's situations where they'll do it because they
cozy,
comfy. But like it's never come up where Opa needs to take off their mask. It's just never come up.
I don't want to leave town anymore. I don't want to leave Echo anymore, man. I always get hurt, man.
But yeah, it's just never come up. No one has actively asked either to like for it.
Can I have your mask?
No, like they're like, hey, can I see you? And their answer would be, no. But like everyone just respects Opa, doesn't want to show it.
No one's been this person like, sorry, who are you under the mask? Who are you?
I'm Batman.
It's the mask.
Yep. It's great. I don't have to worry about opening my menu almost at all the whole time I'm playing Opa, because they don't have any facial expressions and they never change anything. Because even if, and the thing is, even if Opa gets hurt, they don't bleed, so I don't need a blood toggle.
So yeah, you're just kind of close without it, you know? Yeah.
Opa's just an enigma. Most people, I'm pretty sure, have guessed what Opa is, but still, the detail of mystery is there.
Opa is the friend
Father,
along the way.
Why did you give me yaoi hands?
Again, it's gonna be the same answer. It's meant to be.
They're so detailed. I have tiny hands.
It's actually a really good model.
Do we know if anyone?
Wait, did you give me pants? Let's toggle. Oh, my pants!
A few folks stay behind, like Farron's, along with
I mean,
Davis stay behind as well.
you have more food security as long as you can last 2 years.
I'm not too sure, but I know that Java. There's a couple folks follow behind it as well.
When you
soon
went
after.
AFK in that tent, I walked in.
So, yeah, I'm just wondering if you didn't make it that wanted to.
So I ran out of the camp next to Rhino.
I made it into town with 2 minutes, well, probably more like a minute and a half to spare.
Yeah, we were all there
A good
together.
portion of the town did make it back. I'm not too sure who the remainder would be, though. If they're back to Hazeltown or just got lost or something.
I was just very stressed. It is not good for my anxiety sometimes.
I would be surprised if Atlas said, no, you're not fine after we got past the rock.
After we got past the what? That's why I got all the way in, sped through town, and went into the inn and sat down and was like, safe! Technically, Opa could technically survive anywhere pretty well. It just depends on the level of comfort. And if they have to wait 2 years or 3 days.
Yeah, as far as I know, it's up to Annabelle, really. It's,
Yeah.
Say time shenanigans.
Yep.
A lot of walking today, back and forth.
Yeah, I don't think Opa's slow all the time,